Hello everyone. We are live. It is time for fun Final Fantasy IV fun times. How is everyone today? Let's see. And people are talking a lot in chat. Toon says even Botrix is on time. Yeah, Botrix joined in correctly. It was crazy. I am being accused of being a fake. Impossible. It is me, the one you always know that is here. Nothing's wrong at all. Wow, I've been playing the wrong games. I was trying to do like a barrel roll to smash this wagon. And I'm realizing that Final Fantasy XIV is not a barrel roll kind of game. That shows how much other things I've been playing recently. Hey, Alize's here. Yeah, I see Hatoon and Lala and Eagles are all here, hanging out. How folks doing? Sure, I guess. Sorry. So I believe like the very first thing we got going on is that we're going to be doing a dungeon. And so I guess whoever wants to be joining in for such a thing, you can let me know. We'll probably hang out and chat for a little bit too. Give people time to kind of come on in, because we're kind of basically going straight into the action here, so to speak. All this is bad omen. The tune says, to think I was having a good day today. I got 7 comms in my trial reel as a red mage. Wow, that's pretty good, Hatoon. Well deserved too, because you are such a quality player of the game. Eagles says, heyo. Eagles is doing good, making some good progress on level 80 Endwalker MSQ. Good to hear. I've been promoted to party leader so you can invite those who want in. I'm going as machinist, says Eagles. Okay, so it sounds like we have 2 DPS. We possibly need a tank and a healer, if anyone wants to join in as such things. Hatoon literally rizzed everyone. Man, I see how it is. You just really rizz it up and make people feel good about themselves. They give you those comms. Makes sense. That's the way to do it. Lala can come along. Okay, we can send an invite to Lala. How do I... We're friends, right? I think we're friends. Done it. I just realized, because like I'm in an instanced area of the game, so like I usually can just like right click on people to invite them to the party, but I guess in this case they can't be where I am. You know, I hate this conversation. The tune says you can pick me or Jen. Is Jen here? Oh, is Jen online? I think I did see that his name was lit up. I guess, I mean, is Jen actually here, or is he, like, AFK'd? I guess would be the first question. Sorry, I have to keep muting my mic. I have a sudden need to cough, of course, right as I go live. Tune says he is online. Well, we can wait a sec to see if he's properly online or if he's AFK online. Yeah, how's folks doing? I have had an exciting Sunday. I made a critical error. Oh, Jen says hola. Jen, would you like to what position, like, wait, what position are you playing? Lala, real quick. Are you doing a healer or a tank? Because that would affect the other person's role potentially. Anyway, I was saying, so I really messed up this earlier today for lunch. I tried to do chips and salsa, and this has never happened before. I didn't know that was going to happen. Like, I sliced my tongue with like a tortilla chip, and it flippin' hurt because one cut, 2 salty chip into cut, and spicy salt. It was a whole thing, and I think I sound normal. My tongue is a little swollen and sad, but I think I sound okay, hopefully. But yeah, that was an oopsie. Jen says, yes, me want in. Also, I'll tank poorly if that's okay with you. That's sure. It's time for some quality Jen heals. Yeah, is Jen cool with being a healer? Is that okay for Jen? Or wait, no. No, yeah, because Lala's offering to tank. Also, I believe the doll was dark now and joined the party. Oh man, that sounds so bad. You do sound normal, that sucks. The imagery of that's terrifying to me. I mean, it wasn't like I like super like cut my tongue, but like I definitely like I don't know what happened. Like it just like it hit like I don't know. It was weird. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen while eating chips. Like I've kind of like it's like sometimes like your like the chips will like hit your gums wrong and kind of poke you and it hurts. I've never just like straight up like cut myself. Anyway. Jen is willing to be a healer. Perfect. It's like that song. I can be your healer, baby. Or whatever it was. It's just food fighting back. It was unfortunate. And then the other thing, so I don't know if anybody was joining in for Smo's stream earlier. Smo was playing Pal World with Nyx Kami, which is pretty... what little of it that I got to watch was really fun. They're really funny together. But then, like, right, like, 20 minutes into their stream, my uncle called me because he was having... He described it as, like, a minor water emergency. Basically, his tub was, like, stuck on, just going full blast. And so, like, you know, it was leaking into the tub, so, like, that's good. But it was also, like, just a lot of water. And so I ran over there to help him kind of get that sorted out. And that's probably going to be more stuff tomorrow from the sounds of it, but at least right now his house is not gradually filling up with water. It's been a day. It went from like a really good time day to like just everything happening kind of day. I don't know if people can jive with that emotion. Jen says I was in there for a while. Nice, nice. Oh, hey Smo, and Cloud. Cloud's here. Hey Cloud. Palworld is freaking fun and the pals are adorable. It looks like it looks interesting, I will say. Like, I only got to watch, like, a little bit of the beginning of the stream, a little bit of the end of the stream they were doing. But it looks really cool. I don't know that it's necessarily my kind of game, but I'm glad that people enjoy it and have fun with it. This is, I can be your angel or your devil. It's the funnest meme. Yeah, so I guess it looks like, because this is just a regular, like, this is a rego dungeon, right? Like, just a foreman team. I guess 4 mans or 4 womens, or any mixture of the in-betweens thereof. Does that seem correct? But also, hi Smo. Your stream looked very fun. I'm glad you were streaming, I guess. Smo says, foreman team, yes, George type. Good. That means we all get to, like, we all have to, like, equip grills, right? And just, like, absolutely clobber the enemies with them. And Eagle says, I feel like Palworld is very overhyped, but if people like it, then cool. I mean, I think it's just that... Sorry, excuse me. I think it's one of those situations where like, Palworld is, like, a more fully fleshed out game than people, like, expected of it. Like... I think people, like, when it first got announced, I think people were assuming it was going to be, like, a very, like, meme, like, just, like, not very good Pokemon clone kind of situation. And it's actually ended up being, like, a pretty solid, like, thing of its own. And obviously there's all the memes of people being able to just, like, do any kind of terrible thing you can think of, which I guess is part of the thing that sets it apart. People can really screw around in that game. But... you were lucky I'm not in your party, that means you might actually live, Sissatoon. Yay. Yeah, Jen, you won't let me die, right? We're cool. So it says it's derivative, but that it does well. Plus it will, you though, Hitoon, he has me and Jen. Smo says iterative even. Are you doing okay over there, Smo? Are your fingers having a stroke? Jen says totally. Good. I'm glad we're all going to do equally good work here. Smo says strong. Oh no. His name's John to having a strong. Call a bondulance. Anyway, so I guess... Let's see. Is there anything else you need to discuss here? I think we're good. I guess our folks prepped and ready. I guess that would... I guess I could do a thing. Wait, hold on. I have the power. Oh, but I was typing that. Oh, man. Now I have to delete it. I guess everyone's ready, though. Okay, Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Let me, Sorry, That's the other thing. I don't know who all has seen the past couple of streams, but I'm playing with a brand new controller. Because I don't know if people remembered, like, last time I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, my controller officially crapped out. And I lost the ability to use my camera. Like, that button just died on the controller. But I got a new controller. Since my computer was out for a week and a half, I went ahead and bought a new controller while I was at it. So I'm playing on a PS5 controller. Which, honestly, just feels better. Like, I was using an Xbox controller. Because I thought that only Xbox controllers were allowed to be used on PC. But I've always grown up as, like, a PlayStation kid. And so, like, PlayStation controllers just, like, feel better in my hands. And so you're probably going to see me be, like, an awesome Final Fantasy XIV player now. Because that's definitely the only problem I had was the controller. Now that I have a good controller, this game's going to be so easy, I'll do good always. It says the Gimli dungeon... Gimli Dark Dungeon is the dungeon. So it says, yeah, look at the DSX program. The what program? The who? The Dizix? Is that like Disney XD, Smo? This has told you. Smo says on Steam. Same here. Smo says agreed. Oh, I did get a pop-up from Steam saying that it doesn't recognize my controller, but it was going to take its best guess at what it was. I noticed that pop-up happened the first time I opened up Lies of P. Where it was like, hey, you're playing with a weird thing we've never heard of before. What is this PlayStation you speak of? But everything's, like, played fine. I haven't actually done anything beyond just, like, plug the controller into my computer. Let's see here. Cloud says, I'd already played and liked Craftopia, but I didn't really follow Powered Out, so a few announcements they made, but when I watched others play it, it was quickly convinced. Hatun says Cardia on Lala and only Eucrasian diagnosis on Lala, Eagles only now. What is... Hatun, don't just make up words. Like, those could be slurs for all I know, and I would never know. Class has also just got Hogwarts Legacy while it was on sale. It's a really good... I've actually heard that Hogwarts Legacy was pretty good. Which I'm really tempted to play that one, because, like, honestly, my favorite part of Harry Potter was Hogwarts. Like, I loved the whole vibe of that part of the wizarding world and all the stuff going on there. You know, the other stuff was fine too in the books, but I loved it when it was just like slice of life Hogwarts school time. Hatun says no heals for Grey except Physis? Physis? Physis. This is Hogwarts Legacy more like Elden Ring with only chicken. I've been trying to play Hogwarts Legacy. It's fun, but it gives me motion sickness for some unfathomable reason. But I love it. I don't even really follow Harry Potter. Unless it's motion sickness. This maybe because it's your first time plugging it in, maybe? Could be. Hatun says, if you still suck out of this dungeon, in my opinion, you will drop this Hatun. So the only Harry Potter games I've played are the Lego ones. Smo says Reagan. I like Reagan. The spell. What was I going to say? Oh, I was going to say, the only Harry Potter game that I really have ever played, and this is me being perhaps a younger or older person. Not, well, old is the wrong word, but the only Harry Potter game I ever played was Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone for the PlayStation 1. I had that game. And that game was awesome, by the way. Like, that game was more fun than it had any right to be for, like, a movie tie-in game. It was great. And I never played any of the other movie games. I kind of heard that they got progressively worse. Which, you know, is kind of more... I guess it's kind of also how the movies went, as those also got progressively worse. Maybe that's what they were going for. Like, you can't have the games be, like, better than the movies, because then people will just play the games, I guess. Ready to check, like, 10 minutes goes to Jen. Doesn't want to play it. Jen, I want to play the second Harry Potter game on Game Boy Advance. Wow. Anyway, we're ready. We're going with NPCs, right? The notable player characters. Enter the is this Gimlet or Gimlet? Or Gimelight? I'm gonna go with Gimelight Dark. The party of other players. This is the first Harry Potter game I've ever played. Fair. Seems like the tune says Gimlet. Okay, like a gym with the lights on. Gotcha. Gimlet dungeon. Or like Ghibli. That's what it is. Thanks. Got it, guys. Thanks. Let's go in. Wait, I forgot to... Look, I meant to do this a while ago, and I got distracted because you all were talking to me. Just constant yada yadas. Need to eat some eggs. Okay, now we're good to go. Oh, and someone activated something. Wait, are people talking inside the game? You know how I feel about this. I don't even have the stream. Don't question. Shush. Okay. Gem, not like Jim. Gemlet. Wait. No, that's not how you pronounce it. Dimlet. But it's a D, not a G. So it's the Dimlet dungeon? I'm so confused. A hard G. But Guh? I'm sorry for getting frustrated, Cloud. Thanks for the egg reminder, Lewis. G from Dreen? I'm pretty sure I think that one's pronounced green. Anyway, we're going. Instead of the D, it's G, so pronounced that way. So the D is, or the G's pronounced like a D. I got it. Okay, we've solved it. Going in. Trying to sound it in text. I'm sorry. I think I know what you guys are going for. I'm just being stubborn. Also, apparently my portrait has reverted to default, which I'm not pleased with. The Gimlet Dark. Guys, look at that. In Gyrobania. Oh, that's a lot of fighting. You know, I totally forgot that we were actually... This dungeon is actually the middle of a battlefield. Apparently a World War II style battlefield. That's totally crappy there, right? He doesn't know how to pronounce... I pronounce GIF the way the Lord intended. Dagnabbit. We're gonna go. Thanks, Grayson. It's so rude. Cloud, how could you? I shall use my abilities as a puncher. It's been so long since I played Final Fantasy XIV. I forgot how amazing I am at this game. I mean, I'm practically already, like, the MVP. I like this dungeon's OCs mix the Stormblood thing and the Garlean thing. Well, that's kind of fun, because like their forces are clashing and whatnot. And that's clever. It's storytelling through music. He has not noticed. What did I not notice? Wait, what did you guys do? Why is Ignis not showing up in the chat for me? Iglis? Is Iglis not? Wait. Oh, is freaking Twitch not working? Like, is the chat only working on YouTube? Wait. I didn't know it's working, I think. So yeah, because I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, and so folks are chatting from both ends. I think the chat's mixing on stream, but they're not mixed like in the chat box, if that makes sense. I'm gonna die. Wait, so have I not noticed them like absolutely like crushing bones right now? Is that what's going on? Is he on Twitch? Wait, what haven't I noticed? I need to know. It's your responsibility to be my extra eyes and ears. I cannot keep secrets. It's rude. I'm not surprised. Oh, that would be why I've seen the YT and thought he was on here. Oh, sure. Yeah, it's part of his username. He's being tricksy. A Colossus. Get him, tiny gremlin. Also, I just realized the tiny gremlin's not so tiny. Wait, hold on. Did tiny gremlin get, like, another Lalafell, and they're, like, just, like, 2 Lalafells in a trench coat right now? What's going on with that? I don't even know what that means. I'm going this way. Oh, that's what it means! Hey, guys! Did you know what the arrow means? It means that. Glad I could help you. So, I mean, I guess we're in the middle of something, but maybe Lala can explain afterwards. Were you like trying to like to sneak into? Oh, it's just going this way, but faster. Were you trying to like sneak into like on like the adult rides in Disneyland or something? So you had to like get 2 of yous together to look like you were tall enough. No, don't. I'm trying to smash you. Oh, but why would you do that to me? Why would you dump me in the fire in such a way? Very rude. Ah, hello, Senna. I saw your name. I haven't read your message yet. I'm busy not dying. Ouch. That's out the power of darkness. Took you long enough to raise this attune. Wait, no, I'm gonna come help. I tried to be there. Guys, you know, like, if you, like, try to read and fight at the same time, it's kind of tough. This is the not-so-peak gameplay I expect when I come into this stream, Senna. That's so rude. I'm doing my best. Oh, that's what this... Oh, okay. I'm gonna greet it. I'm helping. A scholar predator. That's weird. Wait, no, come back. Oh, that is big. You know, Gray could have not stacked out a Revenge's Cloud. That's true. That's exactly what I did. Cloud, you're right. It was intentional. That's exactly how this happened. Don't see how telling you you're meeting expectations is rude. But your expectations are so low that they make me feel sad, Senna. You could have come in here being like, man, Grayson sure is looking handsome and capable today. That would have felt much nicer than what you said. Man, there's a lot of stuff around here. I Grace and Alan are preeminent boy failures as a team. That's so mean. You can't possibly try to wheedle that one into being a positive thing to say. That one's just rude. I am falling. Oh, that's freaking... That was in the game. I was like, what redeem was that? That, like... That was so weird. Okay. There's a lot of stuff around here, boys. And I didn't think you could suck this bad. He's exceeding expectations. Wait, what was that? Oh, Cloud. That's... I don't know if that's really a celebratory horn. That still feels somehow rude. Only dodging on your eyes and ears says a tune. Can't believe this. A boss! As well as... Why is there like so much fighting happening? Like, what's going on? I'm like chaos. War is supposed to be like really polite where you take turns. Like goodness. Has no one here ever played Battleship? It's supposed to be much more organized than this. Okay, that's not what I thought would happen. Don't run me over. Oh, well, okay. Bye. The wall begins to tremble. Oh, that's because he's doing that. Hey, oh, well, I was fine where I was. I was next to Riaz. I was fine. I'm not entirely clueless. I saw the glowing wall of bad. But thank you, I guess. Sure do like punching tanks with my fists. This is actually a really cool designed... Is this... 'Cause I know a lot of these things they design like from like previous like enemies and bosses in like other games. Is this boss based off of anything? Like this one looks like really cool. Oh, okay, hey. Didn't have to, but you did. Well, bye. Oh, interesting. I'm meditating angrily. Oh, I was in the way of that one. I was not paying attention. Zvet, why didn't you help me? Can't believe you abandoned me to that. As we stand in the fire, nobody's more observant than the spreads. It's truly impressive. I had no idea I'm going to be this competent. I applaud you, sir. It still doesn't feel right. It seemed like you were expecting a store sound, so I gave you once this clown. We did it! This game's easy. I leveled up and everything. I'm gonna be greedy. Okay. Never mind, he's in the fire. Says FF6, 7, or 8, maybe. I mean, finally made...
underestimate me.
Who is talking? Because he sounds like he's like in my ear, and that doesn't seem quite like how the position is. Kane and Amaric, what are you guys doing? Guys fighting stuff? You complain about Jen doing his job as your healer? That was Amaric speaking. I guess so, because it probably wasn't Kane's Sana unless she suddenly got like throat punched and sounds like a manly man. Possible, I suppose. I just saying the attack path when it takes entire impressions to telegraph its moves, totally not something Gray would do repeatedly. Look, you've got things going on. There's a person, he's gonna stab Kane. I can't fight it. I can't fight it? What's going on? No fight? Well, why was I targeting the treasure chest? What the hell? Didn't you help me the first time I pulled you into the fire, says Jen. You're all fired, is what I say. Maybe the PS controller has up to skills by bits, it's a tune? Yeah, see? Wait, no. It's that thing. Punch it again. Ow, not me. Says, wow, Grace means sexist AF reported. Just saying, I've heard what Kane sounds like in cutscenes usually. And so if she suddenly, I don't know, was experiencing like dramatic strep throat that like deepened her voice by like a whole 5 octaves, it is possible, I suppose. I'm just playing the odds and guessing Amric.
As one.
Who's here now? Oh, it's Lise and Pippin. I remember those guys. Oh, don't do that. Now I gotta meditate so angrily. Oh, and Amric's here again. Okay. Everyone's joining the fun. Says, man, YouTube is going to love this. So rude. Ah, there's another one. Guys, watch out. He's got a sword. I'm going to Kane, apparently. That's very rude. Spin kicks for no reason. And a fist to the head. Kane's holding the line somewhere? Oh, wow, Kane's really holding the line over there. That's what she was talking about. Give them no quarter. Did she just say, you shall not pass over there? What the hell?
Get serious.
Acting like Jandelf the Dre? Ooh, okay. Go on, Grace, and leave these soldiers to us. Sure thing, Lise. I wouldn't dream of helping you. Oh, well, I was gonna get my loot, but okay. He's used her limit break. By the way, characters who are active can change on every time you enter the dungeon. It's always the same group, but who talks in limit breaks change randomly. Oh, that's kind of cool. These savages best are Vanguard. Impressive. I recognize these kinds of armors. In the end, they are only that. Savages. Now, let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Oh, you guys think you're so cool. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Wait for me, guys. I fell on my keys. I'm here. Anya Quo Soranus and Julia Quo Soranus. Okay, so they're sisters. Ah, they're doing stuff. Wait. That doesn't seem allowed. Wait, they're targeting me. Ouch. Commence bombardment. Try to strike. They will not escape. Crazy story. Oh, well, that doesn't seem very fair. Apparently we kill Anya first. Wait, no, not like this. Meditate so angrily. I don't want to be too close to the tank buster, necessarily. I'm gonna meditate, just you wait. I don't know if I could punch you. Oh, wait, I was gonna punch you. Anya, let us engage them together. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna go... don't need to do that. Oh, I see. It's where they're gonna be attacking. See, I pay attention eventually. No, I think they're so cool because they got handshakes. Anya, fall back. No, not like this. Stay away, tiny gremlin. Okay. Guys, there's a lot of stuff going on. I don't know if you noticed. Oh, where was that for? I don't want to be near those. Okay. Well, now I'm just in trouble. Okay, well, but that's a problem for me. Wait, nope. Oh, it's gonna hurt. That seemed really... That was just problematic for a lot of reasons. Thank you. I'm glad that resurrected into death. Can you stop doing things? You don't have to do all AoEs. Get him. It seems we have no choice, Julia. You feel honored, savages. Few are they who have witnessed this twice. Oh, they're doing that. Interesting. And they're doing lines. And few are still who have witnessed this. You don't have to? Farewell, savage. No, you don't. I'm gonna meditate. Ooh, so grumpy. You won't. Do we win? Oh, they're doing a thing. Like, ooh. You have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Oh, are they gonna be like regular villains in Shadowbringers or something? Like their introductory fight? Duty complete. We win. We did it. That's as he can learn. Someone remind me he can rush throughout the field. What's rush? Huh? Darn flashbangs, says AC. Hey AC, how you doing? Guys, we did it. We're the greatest that ever were. Apparently I got a skirt. Yay. But I also wonder if Grace remembers something he said a couple of weeks ago. Did I say that I'm awesome always and great at video games? Because that is true. This Wargrave fair is not a thing. Hey, Gray, what's your gap closer on Monk? Is there a gap closer on Monk? It's form shift. I knew it. True North. It's Brotherhood. What the hell was that? That seems like an ability I should use more often. Is it Riddle of Fire? Riddle of Earth. What are these things? Why have I not been using these? These seem like they're relevant abilities. It's Dragon Kick. Do I have a gap closer? I don't think I do. I think you guys are lying to me. I said something that was accurate. It's above your meditate. Thunderclap? That's for Thundercloud. You can't trick me. Chances of other buffs, Gray. I have buffs? Because my respect for you has gone up 1 iota. Because the level is no longer tiny as soon as you started the dungeon, says Equus. Thunderclap is the gap closer, says Equus. I don't know about that, guys. I think gap closers are a myth. Ooh, Cloud, that hurts. Don't. You're very rude. It's those guys. I just realized they're here. What do you guys say? Their teamwork was quite fearsome, I must allow. Is it over already? Seems we've thrown them back. So these are the 3 that would have come in with me as NPCs, it looks like. It's probably tank, healer, DPS, or maybe this is a DPS and that's healer. I don't know. Anyway. Step 1, select ally or enemy. Step 2, use ability. That sounds really... I just try it, loser. Jeez. Did you know that I can do like gap closers? Yo, that's wild. That seems super useful. When did I get that ability? That seems like that would have been handy to have a while back. Jen says, switching over to Twitch because my YouTube is still acting weird. Oh, weird. Yes, Law says, I'm glad at least someone noticed Equus. So that says you can also do it to enemies. This is very early. That's not true. Like, level 30, impossible. Look, I'm a level 70 monk. There is no way, absolute impossibility, that I would have not noticed that for 40 levels. Someone would have brought it up at some point. Surely Hatun would have told me. Hatun would never leave me in the dark. Cloud says, sure.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
It's true, we must have killed at least 30 people in that dungeon.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend.
What you have done has made God very unhappy.
But there seems to be no one left to fight.
There's no one left to fight. We've done it.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
I'm sure that's what it is. It's not that they're about to dump poison on the landscape for death time.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
That's bad plans.
Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Yeah, that's what happens, Alize. Like, oh no.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
Those edibles are hitting different. No, one final hand touch. Oh no, she got a double coma.
Oh no, don't tell me. Are you all right?
Yes, apparently.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Sure. I mean, we could leave her here and say we tried. It was like, oh no, it was crazy. There was 30 of them. We had to run. The Giblet Dark. Got it. Hien? Alize is being cared for at the infirmary. Whether there were more we could do for her. Anyone else to talk to? Looks like there's literally no one else to talk to. Everyone died. That's a brutal battle. Between level 35 and I've been telling you, you goober. Name 7 times and you've told me to use Thunderclap. I don't think it's true. I think you've all been wanting me to fail. You're all working against me. The only person I can trust in this game is Raubin. That guy will lend me a hand anytime I need it. I'm sorry, Robin. Oh, that I almost forgot to mention. It's just I'm not a goofy goober. It's so rude. I forgot to mention. So I think I actually enabled it yesterday, but I believe on YouTube and Twitch, there are now closed captions available for the streams. I have a plugin enabled that does a pretty good job of accurately depicting the words that speak. And so if you need captions, they exist, I think. Name 7 times every stream you've monked. Cloud, that's... No, it can't be true. Cloud says it is not. It is not? No captions? So I can see it working on my end. Anyway, I'll figure it out later. Zve is now a monk main. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Smo says nope. It's unselectable? Smo, you've tricked me. It's totally working on my... That's so, why is it not working on the... Because that's useless if it's only working for my my stream window. Because I don't need to read me while I'm talking. AC says I'd rather like the show Monk. Monk was really good. That's like one of my favorite like detective shows. Like unironically. There's none over here either. So it says settings maybe? I can check. Well, let me... just a second. I mean, there's probably not much I can do now since we're currently live. I mean, I guess we'll figure that out later, because yeah, it's definitely working like on OBS. Like, I can turn it on inside OBS and see that everything be talking. But, weird. I think you have to enable on YT side. But it's not working on Twitch either, though. Strange. Oh well. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alize, well, she's in good hands over the infirmary. She's probably fine or whatever. I'm afraid she's super dead. My lord, the Kairugians have completed the examination of Mistress Alize, and it is as we feared. She's locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Oh man. Look like I'm the leader of the Scions. Do I smell, just complete, what's the word? Unequivocal leadership? Just like the others. Drat it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 Scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. Best I can do is see to it that Alize is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. It's like, basically at this point, the only Scion that's still standing is me and Kryl, right? There's no, Kryl went down too, right? No, Y'shtola went down. Kryl is alive. Or up. And then there's like all the minor Scions, but I think Kryl's like the last like major Scion character that I'm aware of. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones, given the plight of your fellow Scions. I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Hooray, Robin. Go on now, rest. You've more than earned it. We'll contact you the moment the Garleans show any sign of stirring. I'm guessing they show sign of stirring right in time for Shadowbringers. And even with like the PS5 controller, like my controller still randomly freezes now and then. Is that like a bug with 14 that anyone knows of? Like, it's like, it feels like my controller will like disconnect for like just a, 1 second. But it only does it like every now and then. That's in there. It's like a cutesy Valiant Tione's Day event. Cartoon says, can't even turn on your CCS. You have this command. Pointless. Yeah, wait, Jen, why would you do something so pointless as activate the pointless command? Gray, you're now on your own. Tatru is a Scion too. No, not for me, says a tune. On PC, I think there's a 14 specific one. Weird. Because there is a thing to fix it. Oh, is that... I think I've heard of the thing, Smo. I don't trust the thing. It's doing it again. It's like doing it like even worse with the PS5 controller. That's really odd. Also, Attune, don't tell fibs. Tatru is not a Scion. She's... When was the last, like, Scion-ly thing she's ever done for us? That's what I want to know. Where am I going? The face of war. Revenant's toll. Jen says, hello, finance. Look. I don't believe that capitalists should be allowed to fight for freedom. That goes against my principles. Hugobert. What are you doing here? Not too bad, are they? The twins, I mean. Well, you're not dead and you're not weeping, are you? I'd call that a win. Truth be told, it's the odd ones you remember most fondly. That's what makes an adventure, eh? Touch of danger and everything, even the client. Yeah, wait, how long has Hugobert been here? Does he just like always stand out here? Or is it like just like you see here sometimes? I swear I would have remembered him. Like, I mean, I do remember him, but like I didn't know he was like over here hanging out in the whatever. It's fine. Cloud says I have principles. I do. I have a whole 2 principles. Gosh darn it! I will not be swayed from them. ITunes says since Errar. That's not true. I would have noticed if Hugobert had been there for like 2 whole expansions. Don't try to trick me. Colton Ned, all your friends are dead. What happened? As a mage. Okay, that's right. You're still thinking that Mistress Alize is alive and well. Riol has left at rendezvous with Alliance forces. He means to serve in Thancred's stead in their infiltration missions. Riol's pretty good. He's a discount Thancred. Isildour. Confound these old bones. I should have been the one to be struck down. Oker, sister and I will take turns to keep watch over the slumbering Archons. We'll not leave them unattended for even a moment. Alron? Both Mistress Kryl and Master Matoy have taken up the search for a cure of the strange sleeping sickness. I pray they find a remedy soon. Yeah, so Kryl's still up, but no one else important in the Scions, as we've all unanimously established. Ori Boulder. Oh, Grayson. Welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Alize gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alize? I was certain she would have returned by now. Ah, yes. The whole dead. To shreds, even. By the 12. Not her, too. Oker and I will raid the infirmary for her arrival. We also need to send a message to Tatru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. Grieves me to report that the Archon's conditions remain unchanged. As we speak, Colthanet, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least. I nod my head. The face of war. We did it. Klaus is from school, maybe. So rude. AC says she made you a new suit. She did. I wore it for a whole 5 seconds. After she very invasively got the measurements. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Oh no. We're all shocked that there's bad guys. Man, who could that be? It's a mystery. What is it good for? We'll never know. Let's see here. Hori. A brief reprieve. Hori Boulder's sullen expression suggests he has no news to share, which in this case may not mean good news. Let's ignore our friends for a while. Who wants to go celebrate Valentine's Day? Oh boy, it's that time of year again. Let's see. Where's the event starting? It started in Gridania last year. Is it Gridania again? Hatun says go to Gridania. Hatun, you can't answer the question before I ask it. That's not how this game works. Gridaner. Miketo's Amphitheater again in Gradina. And AC says Gridana most likely. Neato. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and do the Valentiones event real quick. And then we'll get back... Oh, the itinerant Moogle! What kind of goodies does he have? Collection expanded Mogpendium? Oh, what the what? Not gonna do a tutorial right. What is this? What the what? What is all this nonsense? What? An antelope doe. Weird. I'm coming too. I need to do event. This is just a way to track what gives tomes. Includes special rewards too. Weird. And what? Just because I have the ESPNs? It says most seasonal events starting in Gridana. It gives extra Moggle tomes. Monogonals. I gotcha. Wait, Hatun, if you have the ESPNs, can you tell me who won today? Or is it... Wait, is that still going on? That might still be happening. I don't know if it's finished yet. Makato. Ocean fishing dives, a ton of bonus. Tumis. Guys, look! There's love in the air. They're absolutely just dumping into our atmosphere. Oh. What kind of weather patterns do you think start developing, like, if this much, like, love is, like, just pumped up into the clouds? Like, is that gonna, like, affect the water? I don't know. I have questions and concerns. Gives, not dives. Ah, that makes more sense. Katoon. Gazvet. Aryaz. I see. The Strid. See, how come you gotta wear a suit? But then I couldn't wear a dress last year. It was rude. I wish my Igu still played the game. Oh no. The symbol of love. The Strid is not so subtly indicating her desire for you to approach. Hello there, friend. Can you feel that? Love is in the air, just waiting to be snatched up by questing hands. That means Valentiones Day is upon us once more. And I, Estrid de Valentione, and my fellow emissaries are here to support all who would avail themselves of this bounty. Oh, but I know you. Grayson. Forgive me, I do get so caught up in my introduction. It is an absolute pleasure to see you again. Come to think of it, an intrepid adventurer like you might be just what I require. Might I ask a favor of you? A fellow emissary by the name of Melelirio departed earlier to prepare a little surprise for our festivities, you see. But she's been gone for quite some time. I would like you to make sure she hasn't gotten herself into trouble. I would go myself or ask one of my associates to check up on her, but all are busy guiding our love-starved revelers. Will you do me this favor? I nod my head. I am in your debt. Before she left, Melibel said she would be practicing under the trees near Fenial Vineries. No doubt you'll find her there. I got those words. I spoke them correctly. Where are we going? I don't... How do I open my map? Wait, actually, how do I open... Map! Guys! Did you know there's maps in the game? See it. Guys, did you know? I think it's this way. Follow me. I'll lead you there. Don't worry about getting lost. Wait, it's over here. A mom and Emily. I got her. I found it. The person, the thing. She's wearing a bowler hat. That's like villain hat right there. Can't trust him. As though even if she came back, she probably wanted to play with her actual husband now, says Cloud. Oh, in-game wife. I gotcha. That's what IGW is. 1 week passes and he's already forgot how to play. Shaking my head. Well, I got a new controller is actually the problem. What used to be my map button is a different button now. Apparently. But I found the button. That tune says press square. Square is the maker of the game. You're all right. Correct. Square. They made Final Fantasy XIV. I don't care really. Her name is Milady. Milady. If I shift the angle just the teensiest bit, I bet I can triple the cuteness factor. No, quadruple it. Whoa! Don't mind me, just sneaking up on you in a dark corner. Oh, it's you. What brings you here, Grayson? I was told to apprehend you. Ah, so Astrid asked you to check on me. I appreciate you coming on her behalf. I suppose you're wondering what I've been practicing here, so far away from prying eyes. Patience, my friend, patience. If you truly wish to see what I've been cooking up, pray come to Miketo's amphitheater. Oh, I gotta let her cook. I learned that one. It seemed...
Brother, this guy stinks!
Toon, you're so rude. I'm trying so hard to understand the Gen Zs, and clearly 14 is also trying to be hip with them. Cloud says excuses. Y'all need to chillax. And perhaps even calm down. Astrid. We brought her back as promised. Thank you, Grayson. She intends to demonstrate her, what did she call it? Right, love heart, on stage in just a moment. You can be part of her very first audience. Wow. That was, yes, cute. So this is what you've been working on. The Gridanians are a reserved people who have long been reluctant to openly express their feelings to one another. That's not true. They don't hesitate for even a moment to tell you how much they hate you. They're really open on that emotion. Yet, I believe it is of utmost importance that we open our hearts to those we hold dear. In this season of love most of all. Now is the time for everyone to shed their fears and wear their affections on their sleeves. That's what inspired me to come up with the love heart. I can only hope this simple expression is enough to motivate people to act. The way the smile isn't like really there is really weird looking.
Well, it certainly appears to have made an impression. Navigating matters of love is often a nerve-wracking task, even for the boldest of us. Yet with this gesture, I believe you've given the townsfolk the perfect means to convey their feelings. I encourage you to go about the city and perform the pose before any you might find floundering in the ocean of love. Go on and ignite the passion in their hearts. Leave it to me. Would you mind lending a hand as well, Grayson? As an adventurer, I'm sure you've touched the hearts of many.
Yes, I was just in the middle of a war, actually. Definitely I punched through a guy's heart, actually. Held it in my hands. It's crazy.
There are doubtless few more qualified to guide others in pursuing and realizing their passion.
What's up with Amomali not having an emotion on her face? It's really wigging me out.
Wonderful. Now, before we set forth, I would ask you to remain on the stage for a while so we can judge your pose. Considering the import of our mission, I'm afraid we can't leave until it's flawless.
Classes, oh dear, this emote is cheesy. Or the elementals that do that. It's his best emotes.
Wow.
Why doesn't the smile reach the eyes? There's something like so soulless and unhappy about this.
My, I'm equal amounts impressed and envious you managed to perfect the gesture in so short a time. It took me ages to stick the hands right. Ideally, I would like you to both get started immediately, yet I do wish we had another emissary. Then how serendipitous it is that I am here to offer my services. Gasp. Lisette!
She winks. I wave. She has mittens on.
How long has it been, my friend? Too long, surely. You have my personal gratitude for assisting Astrid with the celebration. Yes, well, pleased though I am for your offer, should you not be enjoying the festivities with your beloved? My adorable Astrid, though I may have relinquished the burden of leadership, I have not abandoned my duty as a herald of love. You said yourself that you lack for capable help, and I am here, yes? As a daughter of House Valentione, I cannot stand by as the flames of ardor dwindle. Let her help, Astrid. It might be just what she needs before her rendezvous with Hortefence. I told you about that in confidence. I had my secret gloves on. Ah, so that's the way of it. In that case, your aid is most welcome. Well, with that settled, let us go forth and quicken the seeds of romance yet to sprout throughout Gridonia. Pray teach me this pose of yours, milady. Yes, ma'am. Might I suggest we split up? Our adventurer friend here can handle Old Gridonia, whilst Lizzie and I cover New Gridonia.
Yes, I apparently am doing that.
Given the season, you shall no doubt find more than one individual who is flummoxed by their feelings. Strike our pose before those lost souls, and with an outpouring of love grant them the courage to tell what's in their hearts. Gasp.
Oh, whoa. Holy hecko. Wait. Wow. Hello. Nyx. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. You're just in time for the Valentine's Day event. We're learning how to spread love and happiness to the townsfolk. After we just finished a whole deadly murder war. Toon says hi. Carson says, oh, ho, ho. Oh, hey, Carson. Nyx says, howdy, Gray. And Smo's also here from Nyx. Okay. This is, did Gray just call her Glizzy? Glizzy? Who? What? Who's Glizzy? Oh, Nyx. Nyx says, woo. Lizzie is a Glizzy? Who's Lizzie? What is happening? But yeah, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How did it all finish off? How were things? Let's see here. Okay, sorry. We're talking. So we're doing a holiday event right now in Final Fantasy XIV.
There are a few areas in particular I'd like you to visit once you're ready. Just say the word and we can begin.
Oh boy, the symbol of love. And so we have to go corner townspeople. We have learned the emote, Love Heart. We have to spread the message of love. And it will not be denied. Wait, did I already... Wait, I need to talk to Astrid again? Wait, what? Oh, it's all about heart. The time is ripe to inspire good audience to listen to their hearts. Wait, who's Lizzie? I'm so confused. Nick says, it was fun. Smo let me be irresponsible for a bit, but I really enjoyed Palworld. That's good. No, it looked like y'all were having fun. I'm glad I was able to join in for a little bit of it. Hope the holiday event goes well. It's so much fun. 14 has... I don't know how to... They have events, and they're interesting, usually. Really? Ready? Wonderful. I've marked out a few locations in the area where people tend to mingle. I'm confident you'll find more than a few individuals in need of a little push. Show them your best rendition of the love heart to give them the courage they need. Oh boy. Yeah, so we started off the stream. The first hour we were doing a dungeon that was literally a climactic battle with an enemy nation. And I figured that we needed something to kind of cleanse the palate, so we murdered 1,000 people, and now we're just gonna go spread the message of love and peace. You know, it balances out, you know, get that karma back to neutral. Where am I going? This way apparently is where I'm going. Towards the oranges. That was actually, I think, 11 years? Wow. Loading error says peace is mid. Lisette de Valentillon, the lady in the apron. Ah. Beware that he'll be doing the last of the Stormblood MSQ after this, probably. Yeah, I'll go back to the regular story afterwards. But I gotta go bother people, apparently. But I'm glad to hear you had fun with your stuff, Nix. I'm glad you were liking Palworld. Hopeless lass.
Such a perfect specimen. Firm, but soft in the right places. Gods, I could just eat them right up. Not the produce, mind you.
Hmm?
Him, the proprietor. I only wish I knew how to tell him the way I feel.
Soft in the right places. Cool.
I am never late, nor am I early.
Goodsworth, you're right on time. Good job. How are you doing, Goodsworth?
The hopeless lass is unable to muster the courage to speak to the proprietor. Stroke the flames of her passion by performing the love heart.
That's definitely how this works. So I have her selected. Nope, that's wrong. I need to go to emotes. Love heart. Love. It works every time.
That is an adorable pose, but why show it to me? You meant to encourage me. That is very kind of you, but I'm afraid I find the prospect of confession daunting. Though, I could ask him his professional opinion on which vegetables are most suited to be cut into heart shapes. A completely natural question considering the spirit of Valentione's day, right? Truth be told, I've had my eye on him for some time now. I simply didn't know how to approach. But thanks to your unique motivation, I finally found the inspiration I needed. Though it occurs to me, how did the heart become associated with Valentione's day in the first place? I hope to Norfolk he doesn't ask me.
I mean, I guess he seems soft in all the right places. I don't know. He's got a nice smile. Anyway, we're off to spread love. How do we love? This... That way? Aha, of course. I'm going the wrong way completely. This way. Because I've been watching someone get their soul crushed by Persona 3 Portable Edition. He kind of reminds me of Sage and says Goodsworth. I'll have to go back for a screenshot of that guy. So I can mess with Sage later. I'm glad you're having fun watching some Persona 3 Portable. Interessante. Oh, no, wait. Well, okay. For the record, that could have happened to anybody. That bridge moved from underneath me. We all saw it. I was trying to safely cross like a normal person and just, like, whipped away. Wild. As long as he is slept. Nonsense. It's just Persona 3. He's emulating it on his PC. Ah, okay, fair enough. Okay, who looks like they need love? A dejected lad. Why do you look like or like Link? Am I crazy? Like, that can't be a coincidence, can it? Oh, my love, what have I done to incense you so? The dejected lad appears to have had an argument with his lover. This disappears by unabashedly showing him the love heart. Works every time. Yeah. You pose quite the pose. Yeah. I'm here to spread peace and love. I see, it's a symbol of love. A call to bear one's heart, scars and all. My beloved stormed off earlier because I was terribly late for a rendezvous. I dared not tell her the reason for fear it would vex her further. I had been so preoccupied selecting a gift for her that I lost track of the time. I must apologize to her and explain myself. Thank you for helping me to see that, my friend. Mayhap there's time yet for a Valentione's Day miracle. I mean, that was Link, right? Like, no doubt. Link is pretty maidenless as a tune. Cloud says he does. Same. No, Cloud. I'm sure you got maidens by the handful. What are you talking about? But it usually doesn't. This is my FC friends are currently watching The Batman in Discord. Which is The Batman? Is that the newish movie that nobody really liked? A brass-bound wood whaler. What is it? If you have a matter to report, keep it short. I'm rather occupied at present. Perhaps I could invite him to a meal, but how do I even broach the subject? You're striking away only a love lore now. Perhaps you perform your love heart to snap her out of the stupor. Wait. Yep, wood whalers are still really creepy. Can confirm. Yeah. Look at my winning smile. Stop that. What manner of strange gesticulation have you just accosted me with? A curse? Nay, an insult? Explain yourself this instant. Excuse me. I need to be brave enough to express my feelings. You claiming that I, a proud lancer of the Wood Whalers, lack courage of all things? Well, you'd be right. I'm too craven to invite someone to a simple meal, but your gesture, now that I understand its intent, has kindled my warrior spirit. I will carry out this task as it were my sworn duty. My thanks, adventurer, and forgive me for assuming the worst. Unforgiven forever. I taught the townsfolk to remain steadfast in the face of love and inspired them to act. Report the results of your efforts to Astrid at Miketo's amphitheater. We did it. I think this is actually like the one released in 2022. I actually liked Batman. It's actually pretty good, Sisadoon. Like way more than I thought it would. I would teach you how to access your emotes, but you would forget, and the cycles would continue. And I, for one, is not Sisyphus. I mean, would you rather be Tantalus? Gotta choose. Where are we going? I guess I could take the Aethernet shard. Tune says I'll just die. That's a quitter's talk. Clearly you haven't learned the spirit of love and happiness that comes from Valentione's Day, Atune. Eltraz. Looking dapper, I might say. Dapper in that capper. People can't seem to get enough of the love heart. He's been playing on hard mode. He didn't realize it increased the combat, drastically increased the difficulty of the economics, and he's stuck grinding for money and XP. Oops. Classes. Then again, the Azim Step does have the Hyrule Warriors bridge, so Link does belong. I guess that's true. This is Tantalus, the stage play group from FF9? Sure. And also the guy that's not allowed to drink water or he'll die. You're back. Seeing as my sister's yet to return, might I ask you an Emily to recount how you fared in the meantime? Well, I found the post to be eye-catching if nothing else. Perhaps even embarrassingly so. Even though it was I who invented it. Regardless, I'm proud to say folks were practically lining up to see it. What about you, Grayson? Well, people thought it was really weird that I was doing it on account of, like, the bloody brass knuckles I'm wearing. So yeah, it really stood out in contrast to my yellow outfit, and people ran. You know. I see. Whilst I'm glad to hear others were spurred to action, it saddens me slightly that some do not know the origins of Valentione's Day symbol, the heart. Which makes me wonder, are you too aware of how it came to be associated with Valentione's Day? Boo. Did somebody get their heart stabbed? Has something to do with House Valentione, I think? Maybe? Never thought about it. Haven't the slightest idea. I've never thought about it. I don't know. You know. A heart cannot work without blood, says Cloud. Nick says, why would he die? Oh, you don't know... Wait, you don't know the tale of Tantalus, Nix? I mean, this is a bit of a side. I guess, well, technically... I did have this slightly backwards. It's an old Greek... It's a Greek story about a man who was extremely like greedy in life. Like he was very wealthy, and he always like would have these like lavish banquets with like fine wines and foods. And he was like really like selfish and like would never like help the needy or anything. He'd just like keep it all for himself. And then eventually he dies, and he goes down to Hades, and they punish him for his extreme hedonism by making it so that he's unable to eat. He's unable to eat or drink. So like the tale of Tantalus is that, like any food he touches will like turn to ash in his hands, and anytime like he tried to like bring like liquid to his lips, it would like flee from him. So like the water would run from his mouth basically. So he can never drink anything or eat anything. And that was his eternal punishment. And that's where we get the word tantalizing, because the guy's name was Tantalus. So to be tantalized is to want something but not be able to have it. Anyway. Classic, well, that's hell. I mean, it was Hades, to be fair. Nick says, oh, neat. Yeah, it's fun. Then allow me to teach you. It all began with... Oh, no. Lizette's dead. No. Lizette? Heavens. Your face is white as a sheet. What's wrong? Hortefence. I saw him speaking with a woman in the Carline canopy. They were alone together, speaking intimately. He didn't compliment my giant mittens at all. We're all shocked that her boyfriend could ever talk to another female. You don't suppose it was... Oh God, you don't suppose it was a tryst, do you? I mean, maybe he really didn't want to be seen in public with you when you're wearing that outfit. Absolutely not. You know Hortefence would never be unfaithful to you. Nay, purge the very thought from your mind. I know, but when I saw him and that woman whispering to each other like they were in their own little world, my heart stopped. Before I knew it, I was running from the sight of them as fast as my legs would take me. Love is the fruit born of bravery. Have you forgotten these words, Lizette? What is this quest? They are our words, passed down by our ancestor, Countess Arabelle de Valentione. She summoned the courage to pursue love through all manners of hardship. And she was not merely a countess, but also a warrior true. Naught symbolizes what she fought for more than her crimson shield, forged in the shape of a heart. The symbol of us is a source of courage. Remember that. Is that why they all have heart tattoos? Again, I feel like there's like pumping love particles into the air that can't be good for the atmosphere. Like all those like love fires behind them.
Thank you, Astrid. You are right. Countess Arabelle would be mortified to see her progeny act with such cowardice. I must honor her legacy. I am ready. War defense! If he intends to elope with another woman and live to tell the tale, he has another think coming.
Is that what the saying is?
Ahem. I am clueless as to the nature of Hortefence's connection with this mystery woman, but I dare say Lisette needs friends by her side. Might it prevail upon you both to join her?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't miss this for the world. I gotta see how the tea spills on this one.
But of course, leave it to us.
Cloud says sea skirt. I mean, that was a very convenient camera angle, we can all agree. When Lisette was prostrated in despair. That was a strange position for the camera to be placed. We can all acknowledge that together and be mature adults.
You have my gratitude. I place her in your capable hands. We'd better hurry. She said Hortefence and this unknown woman were in the Carline Canopy. I'm sure that's where she's headed.
English says, as someone who plays Kingdom Hearts, I refer to Hades' domain as the underworld. I mean, that's fair. I think that's what they... I mean, I guess it is the weird thing of, like, because Hades is also run by Hades, which... I mean, technically there's different names for, like, different parts of the underworld. There's also, like... There's a quest, I might say, quest of all time. Gotta fight war with love, says Hatun. He says, airship landing, teleport time. Too late. I fell. This bridge is out to get me, guys. Every time I try to jump on that bridge, it kills me. I hate it. It's a bad bridge. God, why is this Aethernet crystal so far away from the Miketo Amphitheater? So Gray is a Kismoso and a pervert? Okay, wait. What's a Kismoso? A Chismoso? I literally can't even guess what you're trying to say. Like, I legitimately don't know, like, if that's like a slang, or is like a word I've like literally never heard. Classes, this event does at least have one message I should afford to learn personality. Nick says the bridge is fault for sure. Which is Tartarus is hell, Hades is a guy. Oh, is it Tartarus? Well, no, Tartarus is a part of hell. Because Tartarus is where the Titans are banished within the underworld. I mean, my Greek is my Greek mythology is like super rusty, but like I'm pretty sure Tartarus is like just a part of the whole thing. I should afford to learn personally. Oh, I see. Personality system. I'm sorry, Cloud. I can't read. Kismoso is a Spanish word for gossipy hen. It's a great bridge. You're just a bad walker. Says Law. No, it's impossible. Now, where's this the woman who's slapping somebody? They're not here. It never happened. Were they downstairs? They run right past him. Well, I think she's already murdered him and gone to hide the body in the forest. Aha! Causing us poor defense. Lisette, if you found somebody that's willing to dress up in a matching outfit of this caliber, I don't think they're ever gonna cheat on you. I think they're pretty committed. Like, look. Like, if he was gonna break up with you, he would have broke up before the outfit went on. War defense?
Lisette, but our meeting was not to be until later.
Demure damsel.
Say, war defense, isn't that?
This says bridges are dangerous. Minimap top right of your screen, Gray, says Elis. Minimaps don't exist. We can't trust them.
War defense, who? That woman.
God, she's lost control of her tongue. What should we do?
Love heart.
Love is the fruit born of bravery. Apparently. I don't... This is a really silly quest. We can all agree.
Hordefence Pastoroi, what reason do you intimate yourself with this comely young maiden, knowing full well that another has entrusted her future to you? You're like, what? Have you not to say for yourself? It would seem nerves cause Lizette to fall back into the mannerisms of her noble upbringing. Oh dear, I'm terribly sorry. This is all a misunderstanding. I came to Hordefence for counsel as I admire the devoted relationship he has with you. I was hoping he could offer me advice in nurturing a similar bond with the one I adore. That outfit. Lizette, my love. My first thought was that you could not bear to wait another moment for our meeting. But now I see you could not bear the thought of me with another. 'Tis as if the very Fury herself stands before me, a goddess in both spirit and flesh, full of passion and devotion. Oh, what a fortunate man am I. And I regret that my actions would cause you even a moment of suffering. Please set your heart at ease, my darling. I have eyes for none but you. Now and forever. I only chose a private location so this young lady could seek counsel away from eavesdroppers. That's it. Gods, I've made a complete fool of myself. Forgive me, both of you, that a lady of House Valentione should comport herself in such a way. I'm completely ashamed. If I may, my lady, I now understand why you would be upset, and I admire your bravery for confronting us. Would that I had the courage to give voice to my own feelings.
Love heart, love heart. It cures everything, apparently.
I may no longer be the head emissary of love, but I am as well equipped as ever to speak on matters of the heart.
It works. Her fear is cured.
Love is the fruit born of bravery, my dear. Though it is terrifying to bare your heart to another, it is more terrifying still to live never knowing what might have been. You must confess. I promise you the risk is worth the reward. My mittens never lie. I suppose I would regret it for the rest of my days if I never found love, because I was too afraid to fight for it. You're right, my lady. I will do my best.
Classes aren't most events. I mean, they are. Oh no, she lost control of her tongue after eating tortilla chips. Shush, Eagles.
Once again, forgive me for... What offense? What's wrong? The sight of your angelic pose struck me to my very core. My heart is like to burst from my chest.
I killed him.
I think that means he'll live. Anyway, the two of us will return and apprise Astrid of what happened here. I trust you won't mind if we inform her that you and Hordefence will be partaking in the festivities earlier than scheduled. Gasp. Well, 'twas our plan from the beginning, and it would do much to smooth over this little misunderstanding. Please extend my apologies to Astrid for any worry I may have caused. Let us return to Miketo's amphitheater and give Astrid the good news.
You go that way, I'll go home. They should have shoved Hildebrands here too, says Cloud. That would have been great.
Lizette? Oh, for the love of... would you please get up?
Be still, my heart. Oh, they like each other. It was so cute. Anyway, all my friends died. I am spending Valentiones utterly alone, as literally every member of my clan died in the previous war I was just in. They're probably not, well, they're probably not dead. I don't know. Oh, there's not an Aethernet crystal down here. What's the point of being able to teleport here if you can't unteleport from here? Ridiculous. You know, the more I think about it, the more like how completely like out of sync this event is like with what's going on like in the main story right now for me. Because like we literally like left Alize like in a coma on her deathbed. I'm like, well, we're gonna go to the Valentine's Day party real quick. Good luck with this. Because you should not be asking me to get up after that reaction. He probably Cloud. Say so streams. Only pure and wholesome thoughts are allowed. I think this is spoilers, lol. You do not have a tribe anymore since they kicked you out at 13, says it too. Skill issue. It's true. I am forever alone. No harem to quell my heart, I guess. I don't know. So, but hip with kids. Like yeah, Smo, thanks.
I'll let you do the honors. It was your words which brought Lizzie back to her senses after all.
Cause wait, am I not friends with Grayson on this alt? Are you not? Well, this is a real harem. Thanks, Lala.
Oh, I'm so relieved. It was all just an unfortunate misunderstanding. I must thank you for being there for my sister. It truly means the world. You deserve my thanks as well, Emily. Don't mention it. I'm happy we were able to help. Though we've had our ups and downs, I believe we accomplished our goal of showing folk how important it is to express their feelings to those they hold dear. All in all, I'd say this Valentione Day has been a success. Which reminds me, although my explanation of the heart's origins was interspersed with some dramatics, I take it you're able to piece together its meaning.
Sure. You eat hearts to gain the courage of your enemies. And then with that courage you gain from those hearts, you confess your love to people you like. It's very simple.
Yes, indeed. A noble woman and a proud knight, Countess Arabella's legacy lives on not only in the tradition of Valentinius Day, but in its symbol, her beloved heart-shaped shield. In commemoration of her brave pursuit of love in the face of insurmountable odds, the heart came to symbolize her, and eventually the very concept of love itself, capturing the imaginations of men and women around the world.
Sure.
Today, while many may recognize the symbol, few know of its history. With Emily's love heart, I believe people will become curious to know the story of our tradition, and for that I am overjoyed. Countess Arabella's tale will undoubtedly give many the courage to pursue love just as it did your sister. May we all learn from the Countess's example. I pray you and yours have a Valentione Day overflowing with affection, my friend.
Yay, she did the thing. So I'm curious, like, because I don't know if it's like been explained like in previous like holiday events. Because I know, like, I remember last year Astrid and Malmalay were like in last year's event as well. Those aren't real apparently; they're ghosts. But like, because Astrid is Lizette's sister. Like, is Emily also like part of the family, or is Emily just like a friend of the family, or like Astrid's friend and or interest? I said a friend thing. Or when Reaver, I accept. Only this one time though. If you do anything to offend me, I shall. Oh, they're here at the place, and he's talking to him. Oh, they're making progress as friends. Are the other people going to be here? Wait. I wonder if anyone else is here, because yeah, those two are from the Love Heart. Okay. Hold on. I need to talk to. Is there somebody around here that's going to sell me a stupid pair of mittens and I want them? Purveyor of love. What a time. I could get a chair. Insufficient inventory space. Impossible. Wait a minute. What's insufficient about this space? Oh my lord. Hold on. We're gonna... Ooh. I never got Ryunosuke? Oh, he thinks he's dragons. I forgot that I got a little chocobo that looks like a dragon. That's funny. There, now I got plenty of space. What turned into a poof? What has happened? Oh, how do I... Oof. Hold on, let me just... Nobody judge me, judgment-free zone, everything's fine. There we go. Lots of space. Never talk to me about this again. Not even looking at the chat. Can't yell at me if I can't see your words. Wait, isn't there like a way to buy the outfit? That's a lot of words. That's the explanation for all the background characters of this thing. Is it not? Can you not buy the outfit that she was wearing? Atoon laughs out loud. How dare you? Orchestrate and roll. Use it. Cards. Use it. Sell that gear at the Grand Company for seals. Calamity Salvager. Yeah, on the online sources soon. Or that. So I think I've seen that anime. The harem anime. Astrid is very, very new to the series. She's a friend, I believe. My only non-Eltra is named Alt. I see. Law says with real monies, yes. Anyway, so yeah, oh, you know, that reminds me. At some point, Zyga was gonna join a stream to help at some point, huh? I totally forgot about that. I wonder if Zyga's still willing to come on and help someday. Ah, you guys think you can be not dressed, huh? Calamity Salvager. Wait, why do I need to talk to the Calamity Salvager? Sell the green gear for seals, says Eagles. It's on sale right now, the hard-eating one with real monies. Or just pass on dungeon loot, says Eagles. Never! I must greed! It is against my principles to not be greedy. I want everything. I'm like that guy from Full Metal Alchemist, I can't remember his name. But I'm exactly like him. I gender-specific gear, what does that even mean? Hold on. Oh, so you exchange... Wait, but... Retrieve obsolete belts. Ceremony attire. Deal in spoils. What is this place? What are these? Speed belts. Delineations. You can buy it from the salvage if you did the event like 10 years ago, probably. Wrath? Tucker? So is it XP? The apron outfit is not $350. Are you crazy? Who would buy those mittens for $350? Wild. That's like a whole 7 days of gameplay time. Nutso. How do I... Hold on. Okay, let's get back to the story. We all had some good laughs and giggles. Let's go deal with our friends who are dying. Normally $5. Woof. Never mind, recompense officer. English says he's ignoring. I'm not ignoring you technically. I am reading the words you say. I just don't choose to believe them. Don't worry, guys. There's no time for organizing my inventory. I got to help my friends. They're dying. Quick, look that way. FMEA. Coltnet. The sickness which plagues Alfino and the others is unlike anything I've ever seen. To see them as they are... Excuse me. To see them as they are and be powerless to help them. It is a pain beyond words. It'd be pretty cray. Alien? Okay. Yeah, so everyone's got like, I don't know. What's the... They got like a really bad cold. Like, so bad that they're dead. A brief reprieve. Hoary Boulder Southern expression says he has no news to share. Cloud says everyone is suffering from dead. That's true. I mean, you're right, Cloud. They're currently experiencing, like, no soul is in their body.
Ah, Grayson. Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have not to report.
They're starting to smell a little bit.
I think decomposition is setting in. Coltonette and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alfino had been brought here, and wished to see if his condition had improved. Gasp.
Punch him. Punch him twice. Wait, no. He's cool. I like him. I forgot. It's Maximus Hansimus.
Master Grayson, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them if only for a short while gives me hope.
Hmm?
I realize how strange such words must sound come from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alfino.
An acquaintance of Grayson Alfino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you'll follow me, sir. It says, if your inventory is full at some other point in the stream, I will see that you do not receive any pizza or lemon muffins. No, but lemon muffins are so tasty.
When word reached me that Alfino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. It pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally.
I guess we haven't rendered that room, so we don't get to actually go in there.
I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours.
Gasp?
He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you. Assuming you can spare the time, that is.
Alright, gotta put it to a vote. Who is this old acquaintance of ours that Maxima ran into? Place your bets now. Is it Sid or is it Sid?
Warrior Boulder? You're supposed to wait for him in North Silvertier.
Cartoons is Horsefant. That would be a hell of a twist. Like, not gonna lie, that would be something I would not see coming. This way. Calm daughter and impatient son? Who are you? What are you looking at? Huh? Just watching over a cart? Okay. That seems like that's relevant to some kind of a quest, probably. My flying unicorn. Now who's the coolest? Also, I probably should have checked the map. Where am I supposed to go? Hold on. This way, I knew that. I was paying attention. Phew, ship. Yo, is it actually Sid? Guys, am I like a winner of this game? Like, you all have to respect me more for this one, right? My total shot in the dark guess, it's actually Sid. I win. That is like 1,000,000 points for me.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come.
What do you mean? I came straight... I flew here. How did you get here first?
It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on his country, We of the popularis, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please. Revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an imperial defector who thought to aid another imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raubun that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor. Though I still labor to believe what he told us, did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? I nod my head. But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. The very fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped. To save my people. To save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. Not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Sadayu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. He's like, I'm here, sir. I'm here too, guys. Begging your pardons. I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. That's me. Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. I nod my head. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. There's time, no doubt, being of the essence. Could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Raubun's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Airships, guys. Classes, how many other Garleans do you know? I mean, we know. What's his face? The red guy that we all hate. Everyone hates. We all agreed. Oh, what's his face? He's from ARR, but now he does other things because he's a dirtbag heel. In other words that I can't say on stream because they're against TOS probably. I'm not even like joking. I literally can't remember what his name is off the top of my head. But he's a Garlean. And then Sid's a Garlean, Maxima's a Garlean. The lady over in Ishgard is Garlean. That's 4. God, I think I've stabbed a few people. They were Garleans. How many other Garleans do you know? Livia, Nero. You forget one other person. Maxima and Sid, though he's only half. Says Cloud. Half Garlean. Well, this are our friends. Oh, you're talking about... Well, that guy's lame. He doesn't get a count. He doesn't... He just, like, hunts for treasure or whatever that quest was with him. Klaus is what? Like, what was that guy's name? Like, Waldo? Something like that? That's the guy you're talking about, right? Cartoons has been said every time, though. Smos is $500,000. Dang it, only $500,000. Slaps Grayson repeatedly with a largemouth bass. No, I'm good at knowing things. You're talking about like, jeez. Why am I so terrible with names?
It's the guy that's from Alamigo, but he's also not from Alamigo. Are involved or something like that. That's right. Thank you, Cloud. I did forget about him completely, but then you mentioned like, oh, what about the half guy? I was like, oh yeah, there was a guy that was like half, and that was like his tragic story. Maxima? I too will make for the border anon. If there is aught I can do to help, I consider it my duty to see it done. Oops, hold on just a second. I just... oops. Well, I gotta mute for a second. I gotta check. I'm just getting like a mess. Okay, sorry about that. Apologies. My uncle was calling me with another plumbing question. I just had to answer it real quick for him. I guess he's still in the middle of fixing his minor plumbing emergency from earlier. Or I guess more accurately, he's getting like the parts he needs to fix it tomorrow. And so he's just like wanting my opinion on some of those. Hey, so we're here. Lala's talking about some kind of aardvark. Cloud also slaps Lala, which seems fair. Grey Mutant suddenly looks dead inside. Sorry, it's because I had to answer my phone, which is my camera. And so that's why I was like, I gotta pause real quick. So I literally had to like disable my camera for a second because it's my phone. I'm not so wealthy as to have... And I guess I could get a separate camera. I don't know. I guess that... Why don't you like my cute nickname, Cloud? Says Lala. Amazing thing that I'll scratch that question. Where are my store points not going up? Says Cloud. Cloud, how come you're not earning more points of stores? What happened? But Cloud, you're so good. Sid? I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious. Which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Grayson. Not even you. So please, take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? A brief reprieve. I was at 200 about that pipe drop earlier. I'm still at 200 now. Oh, weird. Are you, like, properly logged in, Cloud? Because you should be getting points every 5 minutes, I think. I believe you get, like, 1 point or a couple of points every 5 minutes. And then if you're a regular chatter, hint, hint, people who chat at least one message every 5 minutes get double points. That's how you get rack those up quicker. You just, like, come in here and, like, send an emote every couple of minutes. Gonna be swamming in points. You can redeem all the Freddy Fazbear screams you want. Says, yeah, I never talked to them. See why. Says, I mean, you should still be passively getting points. Like even people that just have the stream on should still be getting points. They just don't get them as fast. Like, I can't remember the exact rate, but like it was a reasonable rate I felt at the time for the economy. People could let me know if that's not the case. Oh! I thought there was an invisible wall there. I thought I couldn't go past it. That really scared me. Okay, we're gonna just, hold on just a second, guys. Look, I promise it's completely coincidental that I have fallen off of every bridge in today's stream. It's not my intention, it's just the mean bridges, man. Enemies, as it turns out. Where am I going? I was supposed to talk to somebody else down there, and I ran away. Son of a gun. I thought I was coming back up here to do stuff. Oh, boy. Yep, I was supposed to talk to that resistance fighter, actually, as it turns out. I didn't need to run all the way up those stairs at all. Great. Cloud says frowny face. Lost his SMH. Cloud says sure. Got 2 different bucks total. Wow. Hatoon just raking in the bucks. Oh, that's probably because, Hatoon, you probably have YouTube bucks and Twitch bucks. Or space bucks, I guess. Technically, all of them are. That's because you have technically 2 different accounts with your name on them. And so it's like being weird, probably. A requiem for heroes. Despite the apparent urgency of Raubin's summons, the resistance fighter seems content to wait for your signal to proceed. I get a present, guys. He's going to give me a present for being such a good murderer. Commander Alden is waiting, sir. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. That says, why does Botrix give me space bucks? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I need to fix that still. I'm sorry about that. I forgot Botrix is technically... it's a whole, like, chat bot, the same way that, like, Streamlabs and everything else is, like... And so it has its own points store. I don't think there's anything in that store that can be redeemed, so I really need to, like, disable those points. Because I really don't want to have, like, multiple stores, because that would just get nightmarish. So I need to get those points disabled. So that's just, like, not mucking up the works. Botrix is silly, silly Svets. Anyway. And how much you want to bet we're going to go talk to Raubon next? I'm so good at predicting this game. Oh, guys, I called it. We're talking to Raubin, and he's got a duty. He said duty. Lala also has way too many points. Need to calm down there, Lala. Oh, Lala, you almost got the 6666 space bucks. Should have checked a few minutes ago, says Lala. You were so close to greatness, Lala. Now you have to spend 10 minutes, and the 7 minutes from now, if you spend 10 points, I think you'll be exactly on par for what you want. There's so many space bucks everywhere. Anyway, Raubin. Wait. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Must be with Raubin, several comes to play in sequence. Okay, there's gonna be a whole bunch of cutscenes. Alright, I need a vote from people. How important are the cutscenes? Like, could I just skip them? Like, it's probably nothing, like, really relevant, right? This Raubon gonna be yapping for half an hour about strategy or whatever. I'm willing to wait. I'm waiting to 10 after to check my points again. Because, by the way, this is the final SB mission. Gasp. That tunes is very, very... If you skip these, you'll have to watch the near cutscenes as a tune. That's really harsh. That's very mean. I can't believe you'd wish that kind of evil on me. I would never say such ill things to you, Catoon. Final SB... Wait, Shadowbringers? I thought we hadn't started Shadowbringers yet. Upon speaking with Raubun, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I got my eggs in me. Don't skip the cutscenes, Saskatoon. Cloud, you got points. You did it. You're a winner.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly.
Yeah, that's super sus. I wouldn't trust that.
As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
That's super
In light
sus.
of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
Gasp.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Double gasp.
Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
Triple gasp.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they?
Quadruple, wait, quintuple gasp.
Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Nah. I only fight people one time. I already fought Xenos. It's your turn. Yeah, I forgot that was a plot twist that like Xenos is like an Ascian or something now. I'm so sick of Ascians. You'd only say the word. Cloud slaps Grayson. That does no mean.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Wow. But 101 soldiers? Oh, well, I'm dead. Good luck.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
Whose voice is that?
Is it the voice again?
Actually, like, the more I'm hearing that voice, the more I feel like I've heard that voice somewhere else.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give him hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Wow. I, too, am going to do things. Cloud said, whose voice is that? Good question. We've heard that voice before. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo, we heard that voice during a very specific cutscene in Heavensward, I'm going to say. Heian versus Xenos. Fight. Lise is also here. Along with some other unnamed characters. I don't like their odds. It's like when you see like the blue shirts and the red shirts and you're like, it's like, oh man. I wonder who's gonna die in this oh, I have to fight as hold your ground to the warrior of light arrives. In the coming battle you will fight as Hien. Oh, but Hien sucks. Alright.
Ready?
So those willing to stand against the Crown Prince Garlemald. Let's put an end to this here and now. No.
This one's for you, Ada.
I really only have just like the 4 abilities, I guess. Oh, it's already killed a bunch of our other guys, apparently. It's just us 3. Well, that did not last very long at all, did it? Is there like a timer I'm supposed to be going for or something? Oh, 30. Oh, I see the Warrior of Light's timely arrival. I see the counter there. That's kind of funny. Strength, my friends. Fight and struggle as you want, but you will not escape your fate. Oh. Oops. Oh. Well, that's not good. Our fate is not for you to decide. Thank you. Down for the count. Uh-oh. What is this sorcery? Look upon Ame no Habakiri, know the depths of your folly. Oh, no, you don't.
Here it comes!
Alright. Oh, that's not ideal either. I guess Lise dies. If we bring all this all to bear, then so must
The
be.
weave of a shinobi's power.
Can I move? I guess not. Oh, I guess we're...
The art of my forebears.
Okay.
Well done dispelling his phantom. Now hurry, we must protect Lise. Still, you choose to struggle against the inevitable.
I mean, we're doing pretty good at struggling.
We're on the back foot, but it's not over yet.
We're definitely not dealing a ton of damage to them, that's for sure. And I guess we're probably not really supposed to. Timely arrival. As Grayson's not going to have any cheeks left for the amount of slapping I'm having to do. Okay, Warrior of Light's timely arrival anytime now.
He comes, does he? Then I need not waste any more time with you.
I don't think he has cheeks to begin with. I got cheeks. Oh, there's Hien's death.
Oh, fiend!
Yugiri, no! That's not going to be good for her face. No!
Damn you!
I forgot Lise was there. Cracked your face. At least he's staying in the healing range now, says Cloud. Shush. Hooray, my fortuitous arrival. My friends are already dead. Careful talking about cheekies, says Lala. Might just be a... Where have you heard it? Imagine your stalker like once you asked.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
And it isn't. Smoke says it's Pikachu. Oh. Good luck he's forgot about the gap closer. I had a gap closer that I used twice. Shush you.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Wow, no matter the cost. No, don't stand on your broken leg. It's me. Man, and you lost your fight badly. Every other time I've played as somebody else, like, they've won.
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
It's been like 2 weeks.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
I just realized, like, his faceplate looks kind of similar to the thing that the Ultima weapon had. Anyone else see that thing? Defeat the coming back, you'll fight as Grace and Alan. Yeah? Will I now? I'm a punch. Easy. I realized I was doing that last fight like super zoomed in, which is probably not ideal. Can't catch these hands. You know the dark, but I'll show you the true nature of our power. Cool story. I'll have you know I learned gap closers. I win. This vessel is transcendent without limit. I'm going. You are strong, bringer of light, but her blessing will avail you not. Ah, you're half dead, dude. I'm not. Wait, I've learned about these. I must punch. That doesn't seem like that helped at all. Well, that doesn't seem entirely fair. Careful talking about he already forgot and he remembers. A month early since your PC decided to run away from you. Barely Sissitu. Oh, do I have to do the whole duty? There's no way. Do I have to fight as Heian again, too? Because that's assetry. Gotta be kidding. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay. Well...
Ready?
That's mega stupid. Can I just say that for the record? Cloud says get good. my gosh, and it'll take a year. Why are you making us do this part again? This part takes so long. Because, like, it's literally, like, there's nothing skill about this. I just have to stay alive for, like, it's like 5 minutes. Like, legit.
This one's for you, Ada.
Oh my gosh. I'm just angry. So it says no legit, it's kind of bogus. Shift set it easy, says yes, but at least help this part go faster. Like, I don't want to have to go to baby mode. Like there should never be a point where, like, a game requires baby mode. Warrior of Light is still nowhere in sight, huh? Strength, my friends. It will not do to have Grace arrive to find us battered and broken. Nah, it's too late. Plus, I mean, it doesn't. I get good by playing the second time on very easy. You say that a lot. I feel like very easy is definitely baby mode. Easy mode is more for getting through it faster unless you just don't die. Behold the taste of my true power. Oh, down for the count. What is this sorcery? Oh, it's a mystery. We'll never know what it is. At least I'm gaining health somehow in the middle of this death
Here it comes.
Of magic. Please, no, what have you done? If you'd bring all to bear, then so must me.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Ooh. Well done dispelling the phantom. Now hurry, we must protect Lise. Still, you shouldn't struggle against the inevitable. We're like but a few hundred yalms away. We may on the back foot, but it's not over yet. At least hold out until Grayson arrives. I'm sure we can turn this around. I'm not sure if it's normal to die in this instance, but I don't die, so I'm pretty proud of that. So close. Comes, does he, that I need not waste my time on you. Riddle of Fires for heavier hits and Riddle of Wind is to go faster. This came out, I do think I died on my first run, says Cloud. I am now Grayson Allen. Who would have seen it? Can't catch me. I'm the ninja bread man. Think you know the dark, but I'll show you the true nature of power. It's without limit, I can't believe it. The limit is not. Ow. Okay, I think I'll have it under control this time at least. How is it you've grown so powerful in the gift? Okay, so I survived that first round. Hopefully that's only the one time he does it, because it's a little obnoxious to do that. I mean, we may have said La Habre, but I will not be cast aside so easily. Dude, calm down with all the magic crap. Holy heck. I have to, like, stand next to you and you're summoning Garbo that makes it hurt. Okay, come on. Taking your sweet time. Okay, you're gonna do something else stupid with your swords? Or is that a one-time thing? Can't catch me. Oh man, this is such a... takes forever. Ooh, these. Get some of that health back. Come on, you're almost dead. Thank you. Duty complete. Riddle Wind increases auto attacks. It doesn't affect speed. That was Fist of Wind, which doesn't exist anymore, says Cloud. Ah. Price for heavier hits and Riddle Winds. I see. Huh. Hooray, we killed Xenos again. What if we just, like, chop him into, like, mega bits? all shocked. I'm apparently
Your
ready to
mother
go.
chose her champion well.
I'm like jogging in place. I'm ready to go.
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
I mean, you're not doing a good job of proving that.
Please, I beseech you.
Really bad time, dude.
Ah, someone calls to you.
Hmm.
Too late, alas.
A really bad timing, random voice call guy. Open Whittle Gray. Says Little. Open Wid Gray. No. My head. I use that. Oh, great. Haven't been isekai'd in a while, I guess. Okay, those are just Kingdom Hearts. Don't tell me it's not.
At last, I found you.
F off. I knew it. We have seen this guy before. Good old gray hands.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
Mm-hmm.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Right.
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Right. You have to send me back now. He's separating my bits from my bobs.
The battle is over, the danger past. But your work is not yet done.
I think it's going to be. He was very intentional about using that sword.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
Crystal Tower.
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey.
Mm-hmm.
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
I mean, should we trust him? It's freaking entropy wannabe.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Hmm. Like, wait, no. God, I'm gonna wake up in a world of hurt. Like, just a torso. Not a limb left to my name. Gasp. He's like, whoa. I've probably been in a coma for like 6 years or something ridiculous. Amric Bay. Oh, that was freaking. Oh, what's his name? The really competent kid who has to follow around Emanalado. Amric. Hey. Finally. We're together in a bedroom. What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Tune says, Yonde is doing the absolute most to be with you. Tune says. Class says, now I wonder if Gray remembers what he said. What did I say? Class says, Honorite. Yeah, Honorite, that's what it was. So I never thought of that, it totally is. This is yandere to the extreme, says Atune. This is totally Kingdom Hearts. Atune says, wah. This is a monumental occasion, Gray. Buy the body pillow. This is a sign. We have to get the body pillow now. Our first stream goal. Get the body pillow.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
He was going for, like, head separation, I'm pretty sure.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Was it a steno?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Yeah, I wonder. Estinemont. Wow.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Yeah, when's he gonna, like, be in the story again?
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies.
Yeah.
Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
Right, sure, good.
A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Hooray, everything is gonna be noodles and sunshine. What of the Scions? Or I could just ask specifically about Alize. Cloud says he's the Azure Dragon. You said something extremely accurate a few weeks back that shocked me because you were dead on, but you were making jokes about it, dismissing it. Did I? Wait, I'm actually really curious. Like, what did I say that was, like, super accurate? Because I want to know that I'm smart. Cartoon says Thanker goes into coma. This bun boy's already moving on to Amric. Look, I'm just saying. Like, it's a pretty one-sided relationship if one person's in a coma. So you gotta know when to cut your losses. He just was. He's also the one who destroyed the massive Garlean cannon in the base Stormblood MSQ. So don't tell him, let him find out. Especially don't say this stream, I'll remind you next stream, says Cloud. What of the Scions?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
Nonsense.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Oh. But I'm not even sleepy.
Before I forget...
Huh? Yeah?
I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
Nearly all of them, in fact.
When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Is it my birthday party? Oh boy.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Okay, bye. Class is rather when you start Shub. troop? Well, you still have the Scions. It's mostly the Archons that have fallen, and the twins. Now, this is the most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. It's that guy. The good old Edmond de Fortemps. I remember him. He's that guy from the geez. It was a while back. He was like our landlord or something. I can't remember. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Think of fury. Aye. Why did he get transported to Ishgard? As long as we have you, Master Allen, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, our Toriel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an excuse in futility, an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, that I have no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Okay, bye. Which is this Hoary Boulder is still there. Oh, that's right, Hoary Boulder, my favorite Scion. And I haven't been inside this room in years. Like, literally, it's been a year, I think, since the last time I was, like, inside this room. Wow. Crazy. Class says VA was still alive at this time. Oh, man. I mean, it's also a one-sided love affair for the think period. Amric is at least trying to catch your eye. Oh, Toon, don't shoot me down that way. Thancred will come around. Oop. Actually, you know what? I learned the secret today. We just have to shoot him the love heart. As soon as Thancred wakes up, we're gonna shoot him the love heart, and it's gonna work. Just you watch. Does mean Grayson now has to react to the Shib trailer? Lol, says Katoon. I think this is Archibald's dad. Yes, says Eagles. Count Edmond de Fantôme. You know that you will ever be welcome at House Fantôme. Now away with you. I dare not keep you any longer. Lucia, my favorite Garlean. Your deeds have scattered the dark clouds that have long loomed over Ishgard. On my oath, we shall not squander the bright future you have won for us. Yeah, it's Lucia. I remember her. Got the shoulder pads and everything. That's how you know they're Garlean, because they got big shoulder pads. This guy's also probably secretly a Garlean. Got big shoulder pads. Ah, it's cold out here. Well, this is gonna hurt Maxima's feelings. Katoon, what are you doing here guarding the entrance with your body? Rude. Wow, it's all my really good friends, like those guys. And them. I know all of them so well. You also notice that, like, Tatru doesn't have really a nose. Like, it's there from, like, the front, but, like, if you look at it in profile, there's no nose there. Really weird.
By the 12! I don't
Wow, voice acting.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I don't know. That's your job, new leader of the Scions. By order of, like... I mean, if this was in terms of, like, seniority rights, like, Tatru is technically in charge at this point. She's been here longer than anyone else.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him?
Sus.
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Sure. Gasp.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
Gasp.
Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphano, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Probably.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening. Does Tatru have 2 necklaces on? I'm, like, really distracted. Like...
So if
she
you
does.
rush leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Sure thing, Feather Lady. Did she always have a feather in her bonnet? She's the only one to talk in the scene, by the way. It is kind of... Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, none of the other characters have voices at this point.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Sure.
But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut?
There's something really weird about, like, having all these other people that are just, like, staring blankly at the 2 of us.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Sure.
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
I nod my head. Hooray! Generic shouting noises. They could afford that. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, when does Hoary Boulder get his own voice actor? That's when the game will truly have made it. COD. Most uncomfortable throne in the world.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
No.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home?
I forgot about that. They were doing that, weren't they?
I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
Side-eyed.
A minor setback. He will not escape me again.
Sure thing, boss. He's
Where
totally...
is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
So I'm like really noticing this, like Xenos' like whole armor set like really reminds me of the ultimate weapon. Like, is there like a reason for that?
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
Assing around.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Sure. Excuse me, I need to go condition my hair. Actually, what is with that? Like, it shows like Xenos and the Emperor have like the nicest looking hair in like the whole game. Like, what's with that detail?
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
Hmm.
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hmm. Call of Duty. They really need to do like lighting change for that one. Oh no, the Black Rose killed the screen, guys. Oh, there it is. Wow. That's pretty much she's a leader now, you said. So her forbidding you, you have to follow. Take care, says Cloud. Just as gray as jealous of flowing locks, it chooses not to get long hair. Yoshitaka Amano. Wow. Look, guys, it's Lee's, everyone's favorite character. Why else would she be the first image on the credits? Nobuo Uematsu. Colin Ryan for Alphanod. Bethan. Peter Bramhill. Robin Addison. So I'm actually just a little bit curious like who the voice actors are for some of these characters. Gemma Lawrence. I've never heard of them. Karina Reeves. Zet's gonna head out. We'll see you later, Jen. Unless you already left. Baby Dom says, hey, hey. Oh, hey, hey, Baby Dom. How go? So then you'll find I never really noticed. Allegan's were created by Asians as was told to us last stream. Toon says, bye, Jen. This is bro nightmare for what the F. Credit sign is a night R7. Yeah, Baby Dom, you're just in time. We literally have just finished up the 3rd expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. So we're getting like the... Basically, there's like the big final cutscene like leading up to like the next expansion of the game, which is called Shadowbringers. That guy doesn't look anything like the guy that he's supposed to look like. What's up with that? But anyway. Yeah, so like there's just showing off all the characters that happened. Ordola. Ordola sucks. Ordola's still alive, huh? Gosh dang it. 2nd expansion. Baby Dom says, going amazing. Technically 3rd expansion, Iglis, when you consider that Realm Reborn was the first main expansion of the game. Oh, and this a-hole. Baby Dom says, going amazing, just finishing watching the Super Bowl to support Taylor's boyfriend. It's so cute, he has his own career. Played it all already, says Baby Dom. Oh, there you go. You've played Final Fantasy XIV? There you go. It was a pretty fun one. Definitely should watch the Shadowbringers trailer after this is a tune. I don't know, guys. Yeah, I don't even like the game. Yeah, fair. I'm definitely having ups and downs with it of late. Like, some things I like, some things I'm less pleased about recently. Renee Zagger, the worst voice actor. Let's see here. Oh, it says spooky face. Classes Revelations. Fun fact, from here on, Nobuo no longer makes the 14 music. It's all Soken from here on. Yeah, I do know that, like, Nobuo was, like, even up to this point, like, he wasn't, like, super heavily involved in the music, was he? Like, he did, like, some of the music, but, like Soken was also doing, like, a lot of it. Like, even before now, right? Cloud says Arenvald. I only played because I could finally be a bard. Sure. There is a bard class. I like it because I can play as a bunny boy, which makes me quite happy. That was literally what sold me on it too. Like I've been holding off playing this game for years, and then my friend mentioned that you could like play as like male Viera characters, and I was like, oh hell yeah, I gotta try this out then. No, he made the themes through which the music revolved around, but now Soken makes the themes. Ah, okay, interesting. Have you heard KH1 Aerith's VA, or worse, KH2 Aerith's VA? Maybe this is Bunny Boy, you say? Well, well, well. No, it's the best part of the game. Like faux shizzle. I mean, I guess we could probably... I mean, technically, we already watched the credits before, kind of. Like, unless people like really want to watch this all again. But we could... Should we just like go ahead and skip this, or what do people want to do? Cause you can skip the credits. Alright, we'll skip them. That tune says, and yet you made your bunny boy the most white bread I've ever seen. What are you talking about? I do love hearing Revelations though. What's wrong with my sweet bunny boy and his awesome haircut? If it means that you watch the Shadowbringers trailer sooner than I don't care, says Iglis. Look at this. Look at that handsome face. What's wrong with that? Those nice ears. Little earring, apparently, that he has. 2 earrings. Yeah. He's great. Y'all suck. I think my button's looking better than yours. Impossible. Tom says, OMG, he's lovely. He's great, right? I love him. He's my friend. He's the best part of this game. Let's see here. Let's... Aenor? I never realized just how critical a role the Archons played in all that we do here. It won't be easy to make up for their absence. You needn't worry about the Scions, Ochre. Scions. Ochre, my sister, and I have been keeping over them in shifts ever since they arrived at the fishing range. So, okay. Only they'll give us some sign of stirring. Ochre Boulder. Brother says he will work twice as hard in the Scion's stead, which likely means I must work thrice as hard if I'm to match his pace. Our brothers and sisters are fallen, 'tis true, but duty will not afford us time to wallow in misery. Until they are returned to us, we must work twice as hard. FMEA. In light of the present condition of the Scions, even Riol has returned from afield. Never has there been a greater need to marshal our resources. Coltonet. I'm afraid there's still no change in the Scion's condition, and the means to wake them from the slumber yet eludes us. I pray this beacon at the Crystal Tower might guide us to an answer. Alian. Grandfather doubts his ability to contribute to the Scions, and try as I might, I cannot assuage his doubts. Would that Home was here. He would know what to say. Oh, did Home leave? He wanted to go back to his lame home village, town, city, country? One labors tirelessly to fulfill the Scion's duties in their absence, and yet I sometimes wonder what worth yet remains in these old bones of mine. Don't say that, Isildour. Your super report. Real. Hey. Still got that eye patch? I thought things couldn't get any worse when the Garlings were gearing up for war. Then word reached me the Scions were in trouble. I need to find that beacon and find it quick. Oh man. Tataru, we're gonna end the quest. I knew you'd be alright. And to celebrate... Whoa. Aw, Chibigante. Thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Very cool. I guess I think you're from Nyx's stream, right? You're still hanging out? Well, how do you do? I think this is, I like my Catboy more than anybody else's character, but that's because I'm majorly biased. Catboys are nice too. We Catboys have such little MSQ representation. It's really true, actually. Like, I'm trying to think, because like there was the... Yeah, it's a lot of cat girls, which doesn't shock me. But yeah, I mean, you had the... What's his name from the Crystal Towers, but that was like an optional raid series. Like, who else has really been there that's been a Catboy? Which is wild when you think that it's been like 3 expansions, and that was like a race from the very beginning. That's like kind of crazy, actually. Like, I haven't seen any Viera, like, ever so far, but that's also because the Viera don't start until Shadowbringers. and then Viera male don't even start until Endwalker. And so, like, I'm probably not going to see, like, a male Viera character in a major role in this game ever, probably. Grahatia, that's right. Crystal Tower's mandatory now. Yeah. Yeah, I was lurking playing Pal World. OMGM is playing 14. 14's pretty fun, Chibigante. I highly recommend getting back into it in time for the upcoming and much anticipated Dawn Trail. It turns to like a error. Are you not a main role in this game, Bunny Boy? I mean, I'm the... So, like, you get to create your character. And so, like, canonically I'm the main character of the game, but canonically so is every other player that's playing the game. So, I guess in terms of, like, voiced, like, other, like, major characters... I don't know. Exactly, says Baby Tom. I'll never forgive the Bunny Boys for the great Catboy extinction of 2021, says Cloud. Yeah, there's not a lot of cat boys. Now they can be like a super awesome bunny. Like, why would you be a cat? There are still cat boys, though. They're just an endangered species. Cloud says, hello. There's the gay cat boy from Wanderer's Palace quest. So I don't even think I'm into the Wanderer's Palace at all. That's like a whole other thing. I mean, it's just like the MMO hero issue. Lal says, yeah, you know. Gotta buy a new PlayStation for my account, but I is the cutest Dark Knight. Ari, hehe, call me myself Dark Knight Bunny Man because I wear a bunny helmet. Chibigan says I was OG Bunny Man. Wow. Cloud says what? What's Wanderer's Palace like actually though? Is that Palace of the Dead? That's something else, right? Anyway, Tatru. I knew you'd be alright. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Oh, crap. I forgot that Tatru assaulted me and stole all my measurements. Ahem. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Koinox Find. You go and rest a while we track down that beacon. I got an outfit. Scion Traveler's attire coffer. We did it. Oh, more cutscene. Apparently. Stab him twice. Yeah. I forgot about that guy. He's still sneaking around being a sneaky.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Mm-hmm. I totally forgot about the cutscene we had with this guy, like, earlier on.
Bloody savages!
I'm sure that's going to go really well for him.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
Hmm.
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Dare Deska? Who is this guy?
In the meantime, I
oh, that's freaking Solus, isn't it?
Which is rightfully mine.
He's just being a sneaky pants. That's a level 50 dungeon. I really don't remember that. That's a Solus. That's his XE. One boy cannot wear the headgear, says Sasatoon. Sag. They are dungeon with Tonberries, I think. Ah, okay. To be honest, again, I need to find a real good job so I can get back to playing. I miss my friendos and doing dungeons. Haven't played in a year. Oh no, Chibigante. You could play free trial mode, I guess. A little more limited. I mean, at this point, there's like 3 full expansions of stuff you can mess around in.
In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. Mysterious. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Yes, yes. Indeed. Swan Song. The Circus Trench. Todd's engine shower appears to be good news. Guys, we can start Shadowbringers right now. Huzzah, huzzah. That tune says you don't recognize his voice. This is Xenos. The voice gives it away so much. Ray doesn't pay attention to voices. It's true, I don't. Like, humans all sound the same to me, like legitimately. Like, I wouldn't know if, like, some voice actors I can recognize. But, like, for the most part, like, I just can't do it. Like, I hear a voice, and I see, like, the virtual face, I'm like, well, that's the face of that voice. Can't possibly place it as anything else. To be honest, his lol would have to be an Xbox. Not Xbox. The lowliest console. It says it will be soon. The tune says the trailer, please. This is Shadowbringers trailer now. Snow says xenophobe. That's his lawler game. That's a lie, he does pretty good. Home, says Cloud. So just so you know, the male singer for Shub is also Raban's RRVA. Weird. That's a interesting crossover. Baby Dom says Smo. Also, I feel Gray's gonna hate it because he hates everything people like. I'm preparing myself for the worst. I like some things. I like Canasta. People like Canasta, right? That was a pretty good game. Big fan of that one. Or like I don't know. People like those I don't know. I got nothing. Also, he pays attention to the wrong stuff. What do you mean I paid attention to the wrong stuff? I ask the right questions that nobody else bothers to ask. As far as I'm concerned, I'm doing it right. Also, did you not know? Since you're at this part, you'll notice the voice change of the punchy girl who's part of the light people. Oh, does her voice change again? Like, are you talking about Lee's? Or someone else? Wait, really? I never realized that. You have questionable taste in so many things, right? No! My animes are so good! Everyone, go watch The Dangers in My Heart right now. It's a great anime about a kid who wants to become a serial killer. It's really wholesome and heartwarming. It's so good. It's my favorite anime of the year. Anyway, what are we doing? Okay, so Tatru starts Shadowbringers, right? So we don't want to talk to Tatru, like, ever. Because we don't want to start Shadowbringers ever. Since it's Canasta, how old are you, 100? Shush. Lisa's VA is the same. I refuse to watch that anime, says Clown. No, it's so good. It changes 3 times in the whole game. This says trailer. Try on the clothes she gave you, says Lala. I don't know if I have the inventory space to open up that coffer. I can barely open up the coffer, maybe. Scion Traveler's Mask. Wow, my Traveler's Mask doesn't seem to cover up my face very well. Look at me, guys. I'm like Bunny Batman. Now I just gotta crawl along the walls and say mysterious things. Look at me. I am the darkness in the cave. The dampness of a locker room. I don't know. What's the... I'm here. Look at that. Look at that scarf.
Pretty classy. That's a nice mask. Cloud says, I'm one man. I'm one man. The tune says, I told you. Can't say you're the Dark Knight, says Lala. Look at that. Look at me go. Anyway, how do I... Oh, I can't do things. I can. Look at that. Bloodbath. Engage. I can meditate. I did that one. That's all I got. And that. And this one. I don't know. That one looks really cool, but it does nothing at all. Oh, I had only Dark Knight, says Chibigante. I think it's the Shadowbringers trailer. Did Gray ever level Dark? My Dark Knight is level 49, dag nabbit. I'm ready for Shadowbringers. I couldn't possibly need to be a higher level than 49. Anyway, I guess we could do the trailer. How would we do that? Do we want to just like watch it verse through the game? Can you like pull this up on YouTube? Like what's the protocols? The protocols. Classes, so no main menu. Can log out. Can't even do pray pathetic. Title screen. Watch it through the game, says Catoon. Okay. Here. Exit game. Movies and trailers. Demo and title? That doesn't seem right. Is it the demo? Doesn't sound right. Data center? That's wrong for sure. It's really called the demo? That's weird. Shadowbringers demo and title. Is everyone ready? Got your popcorn? It's gonna be a heckin' good time. All is like not like this. Anyway, to begin, I guess. Let's see what this smelly trailer's all about. You like the music? Wow, it's the Gimlet Dark. Okay, so this is all the battling we were just doing. Whoa. Is that a crashed airship, I guess? Scornings.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Oh, it's that guy. Wow. Okay, yeah, so we got our stand-in Warrior of Light.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Who's the guy talking? That's supposed to be Xenos?
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
I need a shave. Ooh, that's a good effect. I like that one.
The one they called. The Warrior of Light.
Okay, so it is Xenos talking. That's a good song. I like the song. Oh no. I'm traveling. Perplexed by visions. I really have dealt with a lot of crap happening. What the? No fight. Is that a gremlin? No life left to live? What the hell? The end, your end? What is happening? Who even is that? What? I guess we're a Dark Knight now. Fool, who are you? No one knows. What the hell is that thing? So confused. No, not Gordana. Oh, jeez. Oh wow, that's not good. I mean, that's Baelsar's wall. Who the hell is that? Is that Lee's? I'm so confused. I'm like trying to like follow these voices, and I don't know any of these. They always have really good fight sequences in these trailers. It's like the only thing the Stormblood trailer had going for it was the good fight scene. This one's doing all kinds of crazy nonsense. Oh, it's. Oh, is that Urion J? With Y'shtola? Wait. Oh, these a-holes. Great. Okay, so this is probably teasing the next area of the game. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
This town certainly has changed.
He's got two eyes again. Wait, who is he standing next to? I missed who he. I was so excited to see Thancred. I didn't see who he was with. Was it Kryl, maybe? There's someone short. I wasn't really looking. Oh, that's not Kryl. Who the hell is that? Oh, crap. Okay, well... Okay, I guess that's fine. Man, these are really pretty. Like, these get, like, prettier every time. Got a Blade Dancer. Oh, that's right, Dancer was a new class for this one, right? I'm catching up with things. There's planets and stuff. There's that guy.
Greater even than the seventh umbral calamity must be undone.
Sure. I'm a samurai again. That's a big boot.
History must be unwritten. Let it be unwritten.
They're doing time travel. Oh. Now I'm the Dark Knight, I think. And the Crystal Tower is important again. Kidding. They're making the Warriors of Darkness relevant again? I hated those guys. That was a pretty good trick. Oh, it is now is the title screen for the Shadowbringers. That's pretty cool. That looks really nice. That's actually really cool. I wish we could like keep these like different title screens. That looks nice though, I like it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna move to... We're just gonna go sit in this menu real quick so that we can not get sucked into a cutscene again. He's a gremlin, is also a minion, says Cloud. Oh no. He said Master Matoya. I did, or Mater Matoya? Wait. The hood staff guy. Lost a you're a smelly trailer. Dollop PTSD. Gray doesn't have ears in addition to no noses. You remembered Urion J? Holy crap. I mean, it looked like Urion J, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I think this is Yi. Gasp. Lol. I knew you were going to say that, Sissatoon. Man, the cinematic is so good. This is the same. I love that cinematic. What was the name Thancred said in the trailer? It was Minfilia. Thancred said Minfilia. Yeah, I mean, it was obviously Minfilia. Like, the second, like, it showed, like, her face. It's weird, though, because it's clearly young a younger Minfilia. And so, like, I don't know what that's implying, if that, like, that sequence in particular is like a flashback to previous days. Because he also doesn't have the eye patch on for that sequence. But he also, I mean, he's admitted that the eye patch is purely for fashion. Like, it's not like he didn't actually lose an eye since the last time we saw him from that time. He just, like, started doing an eye patch for coolsies. And so it's like, he could be taking the eye patch back off to become a gunbreaker, apparently. Or whatever that class is called. But I don't know. But apparently it's been Minfilia, so I mean we're probably isekaiing, right? Like, they mentioned time. It's like, is this about like going back in time to like some younger version of like the Scions? Is that like a thing maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Toon says I'm asking Gray if you heard it. Yeah, Eagles just trying to spoil things. Good job, Eagles. So it says Gremlins in game have a debuff. That is them yelling at you. English chill, I know you're excited. Chibi says Gunbreaker is such a class. It is. You might get your isekai episodes of Smo. But Thancred hasn't aged forwards or backwards, says Hatun. Well, here's the thing, Hatun. Thancred has looked good for decades. His age is irrelevant, I think. I don't know. I mean, we're probably not time traveling, but like, there's definitely something weird going on with Minfilia. She's clearly being brought back into the story in some way. Clearly in a very like majorly rewritten kind of way. I mean, if I had to guess, Shadowbringers is probably going to take place like on an alternate world, right? Because we have to like restore the balance. We're becoming the Warrior of Darkness. It's like we're probably going to like a different planet to like bring balance back to things in some other way. We have to fight the warrior, some kind of light goddess, in order to bring balance, or like, it's gonna be a whole stupid thing. I don't like the Warriors of Darkness has literally been like my least favorite story plot in the entire game. Like, that was the slogginest slog to get through that. Like, I couldn't stand those guys. Even like when their backstory came in, they were still terrible. And I hate that they're making it relevant again. But we'll see. It was a great trailer though. Super cool stuff. So super pumped for that. The thing is, you used to not even be able to see the old ones. At least that's an option now. To be fair, this is the first time he's seen him without a mask on, says Cloud. Cloud says, you're only like 30-ish. Slabs Grace with a very large sardine. Yeah, he's looked good for decades. Decades could be 1 decade, 4 decades. Well, the first time we've seen the top and bottom of his face at the same time. Oh, for Urianger. I mean, it took me a second. I will say, like, and actually, like, for some reason, it was the voice that helped me, like, figure out, I was like, Urianger. Because at first, like, I was like, I definitely, like, this isn't, like, a new character, but, like, I couldn't quite place it for a second. And also, like, it helped when I realized that the lady talking was Y'shtola, because I was like, oh, it's got to be Urianger, then. How do you think Thancred is? I mean, he's probably, like, 40 or 50? I don't know. Would keep his looks even if he ages to 50, says English. His hair's already white, so he's always going to be a silver fox if he's 20 or 80. I think Gray lies to us since he's in his 80s. No, I'm not in my 80s. I can definitely guarantee that. That would be redonkulous. Just because I enjoy canasta.
Sloppy!
So rude. And I like having my jello salads with like carrots and other tasty veggies ensconced within. As it was said in the last cutscene by Hoodgeist. So I love the song. He did have his face fully out in Post-Heaven's Sword. I don't think he had his full face out, did he? Can't remember. That tune says, oh no. Okay, Blue Sardine throws his... Blue Sardine? What? Lol, are you having a stroke? The sardine is fully... What? What is what? Did I just hear Jello salad, says Iglis? Which is, yes, that is a thing. You've never had a Jello salad, Iglis? Oh, you sheltered child. Oh, they're the worst, actually, like, in all honesty. It's a whole thing. Or you get like a Jello mold and you fill it with like all sorts of things that should not be inside a Jello. Blue Mage has an attack called Flying Sardine. Bye, Smo. Is Smo heading out? Oh, Smo's heading out. Good stream, Gray. See you later, Smo. Good luck. Good night. But yeah, so Anyway, good stuff. Fun time. I really liked that trailer. That was a good trailer. Like, that was quite enjoyable. To be honest, how that blue mage attack is so funny. My version of Jello sounds like Jello mixed with whipped cream, maybe some fruit. You put fruit in your Jello salad? That's cheating. Some people put cottage cheese. I've seen people like mix cottage cheese with Jello, and I don't associate with those people because that is. I mean, like taste-wise, it's really not. It's honestly fine because cottage cheese doesn't really have a strong flavor of its own, and so I kind of get it. Like you add it to the Jello to like give the Jello like some extra texture, essentially. But like in my heart of hearts, it's wrong, and so I can't abide. But which is like, it's okay with the texture. Blech. I don't eat Jello, but I do eat almond pudding. Pudding's pretty good. Which is like gelatin. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know. Shadowbringers trailer is most types is cloud. Fair. Texture of cottage cheese disgusting. Eagles, you don't like... Oh, man. See, I love cottage cheese. It's like, I could eat it by itself. Like, happily. It's super tasty to me. It's like a very mellow flavor. But see, like, something I love to do, and I don't know like if this is like a widespread thing or if this is like just like something like within my family. But cottage cheese is awesome as a chip dip. Like, if you get like some cottage cheese and some barbecue like flavored potato chips, that's a good snack right there. Like, that is a banger snack that I grew up on. Well, this is me too, Greylaw. Textures are big things for me to do. That's fair. Also, I should try that. It's really good. Like, I love doing it. And I mean, something else you can do is like... Now we're going to talk about cottage cheese, apparently. It's really, like, because... Like, if you do, like, with like, really flavorful chips, you don't really need to make the cottage cheese into a dip. But it's really easy to turn cottage cheese into a dip because you can just, like, add, like, some chives or, like, some slivers of green onion, mix in, like, a little... like other seasonings, and then you get yourself like a nice like basic chip dip. Maybe not barbecue because I don't like barbecue chips, but maybe a different kind. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly like it works really well. I like with barbecue because barbecue, like, I'm kind of similar. Like, I don't like barbecue chips on their own. Like, they're a little bit too strong for me. But like when you meld them out with like a little bit of cottage cheese, very tasty. Anyway, the tune says "OU." Anyway, so Final Fantasy XIV. It is okay. I think we can continue playing the game. I think we can continue to the next expansion now. Although actually, I mean here's a serial question, because I'm looking at the time, and we got about 25 minutes until we usually end the stream. I mean, do we want to start Shadowbringers tonight? Or do we want to just, like, hang out and, like, just talk or, like, just, like, do some other random thing in the game? Cloud says, in my opinion, Stoppo. Honestly, probably better to wait. I need to put cottage cheese on my grocery list, this Lala. So I feel you should wait. I mean, I kind of figured, because I imagine, like... I mean, I assume, at least, like, based on, like, how other... like expansions start, like usually like the first like hour of the expansion is like just like non-stop things happening, like lots of cutscenes, lots of exposition, and it's like stopping midway through that could be rough. But then like starting the whole new expansion with the whole 4-hour stream, that should be plenty of time to get us like nice and cuddled into it. I could collect Mog tomes. That's true. How does one collect Mog tomes now? I didn't actually read the... Actually, maybe we'll go do that real quick. Log back in. Yeah, how does the Mog tomes work now? Because, like, I was looking at that menu and I did not comprehend. Yeah, how are folks feeling, by the way? Gotta look at your Mogpendium. Duties and small challenges. I see. Oh, I could join for some of that. Praetorium still gives 7 tomes per run. That's pretty good. I don't hate Praetorium. Like, I know it's kind of a meme because of, like, how much Praetorium happens, like, as far as, like, tome runs and stuff. But, like, I'm still at a point where, like, I don't hate playing Praetorium. I still enjoy it. At the top of the next hour, ocean fishing is available, says Cloud. I've never done fishing a day in my life. I probably will eventually, but that probably is not going to start today. So it's like the old way, but now they give you weekly challenges to get extra from the Mogpendium. Let me go to Grid Honor. So I have a headache, but I'm waiting for my husband's laundry. My daughter wants to sleep in my room. That's a rough combination, Lala. I'm sorry. And I realize... I guess because it's an hour earlier for Lala, if I remember right, but... I always hate, like, if I forgot to, like, start my laundry at, like, a reasonable time. And then I'm, like, having to, like, wait up late for my laundry. Because, like, you can maybe leave the clothes in, like, in the dryer overnight. But, like, you for sure never want to, like, leave your clothes in the washer overnight. And sometimes I make the mistake of... It's, like, 10:30, I'm like, ah, crap, I needed to do laundry for tomorrow. And then I gotta... stay up late, wait for it to switch over to the dryer. Where am I going? The Mog Tomes are the... Why didn't you guys tell me where the Mog Tomes were? They're your job. Chibigante says, what server are you in? Seraph Dynamis. It's the newish server that they did last year, I think. Prey gives me 20 tomes instead of 7, this cartoon? The hecky? Okay. I would have waited until tomorrow, but he works at like 6 a.m. Yeah. It is one of those things, it's... You only need to be level 1, says Cloud. Aw. That's a Seraph because you won't listen. I'm sorry. Consult the Mogpendium. Standard objectives. Weekly objectives. The first hunt for Jet. Complete the quest Blood and Thunder to unlock. Oh, I can't even do it. Level 80. Or I can do Zamail. Apparently if I do Zamail, I get 20. I just have to do it before... Oh, wait, that already happened last time. Wait, what? Oh, it's expired. That's why. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Treasure hunt. Twin adder. I don't have these things. Dumb. Smelly. Smelly dumb. Smelly dumb and bad. We all know this. We're all just too afraid to say it. Praetorium. Praetorium's only 7 for me. Who's getting it for 20? What the hell? I'm on Ada, Oceania, and one other one forgot, but I healed like 6 or 8 characters. So, I mean, now it doesn't matter what server you're on because there's data center travel. I'll come back again sometime. Nice to meet some new friends. Have a good stream, Paul. Thanks, Chibigante. It was good to have you. Enjoy your time elsewhere. Have a good night. Somebody might have it as a weekly objective. Oh, yeah, I haven't had a weekly prey challenge, so I got extra this week, says Lala. Ah, I see. How come I'm getting weekly challenges for things I can't even do? That seems like really boggerific. Yeah, we'll see you, Chibi. Because only you were good. It's different for people. I mean, does anybody want to join in for a quick dungeon run of some kind? Do Praetorium? Probably have enough time for Praetorium. If we were really quick. Because that's a 4-person, right? So we wouldn't have to, like, wait for a whole crowd. That's if people want to join in. Cloud says, I'm standing right behind you. Wow. Cloud, you look so different. Oh, hey. Wow, a cat boy. Neat. I right-click. I invite to party. You left. I'm sorry, Cloud. Oh, how do I... I'm right here since I didn't do the last one. It says Catoon. Here, I invite to party. So, and you've got 20. Yeah, so does anyone else want to join it, or want to just do, can probably load in and get a 4th person fairly easily, I imagine. If and nobody wants to join in. if somebody does want to join in, we can wait. We shall give it a moment. But nary a moment longer than that. I think this will pass for tonight. That's fine. I'm done for the night too, says Law. That's fair. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if no one else wants to join in, I guess we'll go ahead and let me do a ready check. And also, holy crap, let me make sure I have the right gear on. I just realized I'm still wearing my show gear. Hold on. Okay. That's a little bit better. Okay, now let me do a ready check real quick. I would if I wasn't having a sleepover, says Lala. It's all good. Everyone ready? Okay. Let's see, how do we... I haven't had to do one of these in a while. Wait, Stormblood. The Praetorium. Alright. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes. And this will probably be the last thing we do for the stream tonight, because we are getting close to time. I figure we may as well do something a little fun to end the stream. Oh, you know what? So I'm just tired, but it's only 9:41 for me right now. That's about the same time it is for me. Wow. I was gonna say, it's actually really nostalgic. I don't know... I'm not even sure if anybody here has been here from, like, way back when. But something I used to do back when I was doing the streams for ARR, I ended every single stream with a dungeon run, because I thought it was like a fun way to like end the stream with something kind of fun and exciting. Because I liked dungeons back then. I was new and liked things. And so I used to end every single one of my streams with a dungeon, and I enjoyed it. It was also a really good excuse to make sure I got my daily dungeon duty done. For free things. So, oh, thank you for oblating me. Much obliged for your oblation. As I was here, you did that in Heavensward too. I think I did for a little bit, yeah. I used to do it as like just like a way to kind of like this, like, because sometimes you kind of like reach like a good stopping point with the story where like there's not really going to be like any. Like, what do you call? Like a cliffhanger, like stopping partway through a quest. Like, I always like to finish quests, and then I would, like, fill extra time just, like, with dungeons or duties or whatever. I haven't done that very much recently. And I think it's because, like, the story's just, like, gotten so heavy. Like, there's, like, so much going on with it. But it's a fun thing to do, I think. So I joined during your Void Arc raid streams. That's right. That's been a hot second. Losses, I remember that. Maybe if you'd kept it up, you'd have a level 70 darkness. Shush. Quiet. Look. We still got a whole stream, or we had a whole week before Shadowbringer starts. Also, I'm super duper not sure if I really want to play as a tank. For a whole expansion. I'm not sure if I want to commit to that at this point. It was fun doing it for Heavensward, and even like Stormblood made it more like kept it interesting. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure about doing it for Shadowbringers. Be fair, if he'd kept that up, he'd be done with the whole story. Klaus's cough. I mean, here's the other... I mean, honestly, I probably would be done with the game by now. Because I will say, and now that Smo's gone, I can blame him. When I first started streaming, my intention was to only play Final Fantasy XIV until I caught up with the game. And so way back when, I was streaming only Final Fantasy XIV 3 days a week. That was like my stream schedule for like the first, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 months probably. And it was like my first six-ish months of streaming. I only played Final Fantasy XIV. And made a lot of good progress. I mean, they were also shorter streams back then. I only did like 2-hour streams, I think. Yeah, I didn't play a single other game till Smo talked me into like playing some other games with him. And that's when it all fell apart and I started just doing lots of other things. That's a shame I wasn't here for that. But no, that was totally my plan, but then the game ended up being... I mean, this game is so long, too. And I don't know. I do feel bad, like, how slow my pace has become with this, because, like, 4 hours a week with a game this massive definitely is going to take a while. I realize that. So here we are. Joke aside, it is a play your pace kind of game. Ahem, Dragoon, says Eagles. Hi, Wedge. Good to see you alive. Really sorry to hear about your death that's coming up in Shadowbringers. That's a total shot in the dark, but if I win, I win. At this point, anything could happen in Shadowbringers. I can make as many ridiculous, like, I don't know what you call them, like, guesses, predictions. Educated shots in the dark about what's going to happen. Like, Sid's probably going to reveal that he's secretly part of Malja. It'd be crazy. We did it. This is, oh, trust me, you're way ahead of one of my friends who's been playing on stream for almost a year and a half, and they still not even know the base Heaven's Word and have a few level 60 jobs in White Mage at 70. Oops. Anyways, I'm gonna head out for the night, says Eagles. Oh, sounds good, Eagles. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. We'll see you next time, I'm sure. Let's go. Hope you all have a great rest of your night, day, says Eagles. Aw, thanks, Eagles. Man, this is really nostalgic. I like this one. Nope. We did it. Good job, team. Guys, it's Gaius. Remember when he was still alive and he was cool? Such a shame what happened to him. Well, I'm gonna get a swig of water real quick in a second. Cold water. So. Thanks, Cloud. Well, I guess I have to drink more water now. Man, sure gotta love the way these cutscenes are super unskippable. Atune says, I wish I had my gap closer. Gap closers are unnecessary. What would you even use that for, Atune? You just run up there with your own 2 feet and punch them. What about Insta-Punch? Like a Kool-Aid packet? Instant Punch? What? Like a gap closer? Psst, what? What's happening? Because back in my day you could skip these. Yeah, what happened to this game being a play at your own pace kind of game? Oh, that's what people were saying when that's like his because they were saying like how Gaius had like his mask on his hip, and I was like, but his mask is massive. What do you mean? It's just that little like white piece of it, like the dark gray chunk of the mask is what was on his hip. Gotcha. I'm caught up. I'm hip. Lawless says yer. Cloud says yes. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. Your journey ends here. Also, do I say yer? It's your exact accent, Lala. Don't pretend it's not. We all know. Meditate so much. I'm so angry. I'm gonna punch him. Use that. Punch him again. Man, I miss ARR dungeons a lot. They're like my perfect pace as far as like how much difficulty I want in a game. Like they're just so nice. We did it. You actually got a weird accent for Saturdays as Lala. A Magatech. Wow. I sure can't wait to not be able to use the buttons properly because I'm playing with a controller. I know, just pronouncing everything like you. I pronounce things so judly. Lala, what are you even talking about? Nary a mistake in how I say stuff. Y'all just don't have the same kind of grasp on the Angelus language that I do. Nope, stuttered. Ow. Fired my laser. Wow, someday we need to figure out why your ring targeting is janky. It's really messed up, and I don't get it. It's like, I can't move the ring. It's just like over in the corner of the screen, really awkwardly. And I've tried using like my arrow buttons. I've tried using like the analog sticks, like both of them, and like nothing really moves it. So like I guess I could like reach over for like my mouse to like physically move it around, but like then that's like really weird because like that's like the hand that's like controlling like those buttons would have to like move to the house or like the mouse, then I have to like switch the whole thing. Basically unacceptable. And I'm sure we can get it set it to target the enemy in the settings. That's what I have. Yeah, I'll need to figure that out. I mean, it's not like a big deal. But like, I don't really play with any classes that require... Wow. Aw. Lock shots, thank you for the follow. Very cool of you. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're defeating the Praetorium because we ran out of stuff to do for the Stormblood. Yeah. Cloud says move the house. The mouse. The mouse house. You know. Like that. Anybody else remember freaking the Disney cartoon House of Mouse? Freaking loved that cartoon. Where just like classic like Disney like old school like Disney Disney cartoons, but like I think it was like the early 2000s when the House of Mouse was a thing. I loved that because it was old school, but it was new school kind of. It was fun. Disney had a really good thing going with cartoons like in the early 2000s. They kind of haven't again for a while, but lots as I do not. Also, I just watched Gargoyles. Gargoyles was also awesome. Was that Disney? I can't even remember. Loved that was a fun cartoon though. That's about the same period of time though, I guess. Nero told Scava. Thank goodness we never had to see this a-hole again. My little cousins used to love House of Mouse. Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly when that one aired. It's been... It might be even like slightly newer than early 2000s. Like, it might have been like mid-2000 or... Anyway, but it's been a hot minute and they haven't really done anything like it since. Or no, they did... I want to say they were doing like Disney shorts again sometime somewhat recently. I could be wrong. I don't know. It is a shame they have all those like classic characters and they hardly ever like use them for anything anymore. Like when was like the last like Disney movie that like used those old characters? Like they had the Goofy movie like in the late 90s. I'm trying to think like when was like another time they did like a proper like movie, like even like a TV movie. Which is weird, right? Because like Mickey Mouse is like, yeah, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, I guess, yeah. I forgot about that. Like, I mean, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse isn't terrible for what it is. Like, I think I've seen a couple episodes of it, like, randomly, like, back in the day. And it was, I mean, it was fine. It's not, like, any better or worse than, like, other, you know, kid shows. Disney can't do much proper period anymore. Yeah, I mean, you know. Ray, you can use the Steamboat Willie Mickey for your fight shirt. I could. Just for no reason at all. It's like Dora with no Spanish. Yeah, it's definitely like that level of like I would say like it's not like a bad show, but like in terms of like the kinds of cartoons I would want my kids to watch, it's probably not my first choice. I would encourage them to try to watch something with a little bit more, you know, value to it. Because I think those kinds of shows like really underestimate how smart kids are. Because, like, I don't know. My kid mostly watched Daniel Tiger and Curious George when she was little. Curious George is a fun show. Like, I enjoyed that show. I mean, obviously, like, it's very, like, simplistic, but, like, it's still, like, it's tolerable to watch, because, like, I would watch that one with my little brother and sister. Because, like, they're quite a bit younger than me. But, like, I was okay with Curious George. Like, a lot of those, like, PBS cartoons are not terrible. So that's, like Caillou was Caillou was okay. But there was, like, there's the Clifford. The Clifford cartoon was actually really fun. I liked that one. I liked Clifford. My sister's... You saying Gorge wrong? My sister's 4-year-old students watched Bluey in class. I mean, Bluey's actually pretty funny. Like, I watched some episodes of Bluey recently. Like, when I was over at my dad's house for Christmas, they had Bluey on in the background. And I was kind of watching, I was like, Bluey's actually kind of funny. Like, it's not bad. Like, for supposedly, like, a little kid cartoon, it's not terrible. Like, I was not hating it at all. Like, I kind of get, like, why Bluey's going around, like, his memes lately. And this is a whole tangent, I guess, but we're just kind of killing time with this dungeon anyway. But, like, I don't know. I like it when cartoons have a little bit more to them than just, like... Especially, like, kids' cartoons are, like, so lazy so much of the time. Like, it's a real shame. Oh. Just you wait and meditate so much. Gather my Genki. Okay. Sorry, Hitun, I tried to punch you. I got all my sister's kids' books, actually, says Lala. There you go. Ouch. Honestly, books are also a very important thing. I don't think kids are encouraged to read enough anymore. Or at least, like, I don't know, good books. No. You did it. Hooray, Nero's dead forever. Good job, team. Wow, where'd he go? Impossible. The ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Yeah, my daughter's coming home with, like, Dogman comics. I think it's Captain Underpants spinoff. Yeah, I have a little brother. He's really into the Dogman books. Cause yeah, they're kind of like bigger books, but they're also like mostly pictures. I mean, they're not. I mean, it's something at least. But no, yeah, my little brother has like a whole shelf of like however many books those have been. Should tell you a little chapter book, but I can't do anything about it. I mean, it's at least, yeah, Captain Underpants Cloud. Remember that? Like, I'm not sure, like how old you are when Captain Underpants was coming out, but that was like prime, like, elementary school, like, middle school for me. And maybe they'd already been out for a while. Like, I don't know. That's, like, definitely, like, when I became aware of them. I never read them. Because, like, even, like, as, like, a 9-year-old, I was like, I have better class than that to read Captain Underpants. Like, I remember, like, turning my nose up at that, being like, that's too lowbrow for someone of my stature. Like, but, you know. My other kid was obsessed with the diary, but Wimpy Kid later had to take them away so she'd read something else. God, I forgot about it. I missed Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Like, by the time those were coming out, I was too old for them, I think. And also, like, I didn't really like the premise of it too much. Like, I don't like when I was a kid, I was really into fantasy books. Like, I was reading Harry Potter. I read the Lord of the Rings books. I really loved, probably like my favorite series growing up as a kid, I loved the Redwall books. I don't know if anyone's here's like read the Redwall books, but there's like freaking like 30 of them, and they're all awesome. And at one point I'd read all of them. I think more have been written since then, and I haven't read those ones yet. I kind of do want to, because I bet they're still fun. Cloud be 37. Now as a teen I did the same, and too old for this child, so little did I know I was being the child. My first chapter book was a Nancy Drew mystery book, because my grandma taught Captain Underpants like crass. You know, Nancy Drew was pretty fun. I remember I used to read, because I had a bunch of like Hardy Boy books, because, and I remember this specifically, I had Hardy Boy books because my grandma thought that Nancy Drew was like the girl version. When I was a kid, I liked, Boxcar Children. Those were really good too. Then Redwall and Legend of Drizzt. Still in some Redwall books. We had some old Hardy Boy and Nancy Drew books. Yeah, Hardy Boys, my favorite wrestlers, says Cloud. Yeah, Boxcar Children. I forgot about those ones. I had so many of those books. I remember because like we get those like, did anybody like, do they still do that thing where like they'll like send you home with like a little like magazine of like books you can buy, like the Scholastic book whatever thing they would do. I used to like, that was like the one thing where like my grandma was like always like here, you can, if it's books you can spend as much as you want because books are good for you. And so I'd get like so many like Calvin and Hobbes books and Boxcar Children. God, that was fun. Literally has a book fair later this month. Nice. I'm gonna give me my little brother the Hardy Boy books as a tune. That must be like a, like the grandma generation must just like have that like ingrained in them. Of just like, it's like, oh, Nancy Drew's for girls, Hardy Boys for boys. And never shall the twain meet, even though they did many crossover books together. Kinda silly.
And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
Gotta love this monologue. It's so good.
Answer, your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to meet.
Also, I also read all the I loved Artemis Fowl. The first 3 Artemis Fowl books are so good, like legitimately. I feel like the fourth, I read like the 4th and 5th one. I didn't quite love those ones as much, and I didn't read any more after that. But the first 3 are still really good. Like, I loved those ones. Atun says, looking at my screen and then looking at your stream is funny because our characters are literally switched. Nice. It says there's ups and downs. Yeah. There's a lot of books, like, there are a lot of series kind of do that, like. And I kind of wonder with Artemis Fowl in particular, it kind of seemed like maybe it was meant to be a trilogy, and then he kind of just like kept writing more books. But I could be wrong.
Come,
Like, maybe that had been the plan from the beginning, but...
face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Sure thing, bosso.
It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Get him. Oh, just that way. My favorite book is probably Lyriel by Garth Nix. Ooh, there are the X's. I remember these. Then you have to have read the sequel, Our Portion 2, since it was the same book but got too long. Ah. See, I've heard the name Garth Nix. I'm trying to remember like what else he's written. I don't think I ever read Lyriel. That doesn't sound familiar to me. I'm trying to think like what else he's written, because I've heard that name somewhere. But I can't place it right now. Wow, there's just a lot. Okay, well, you don't have to explode everywhere.
Come, we shall see if you can finish what you have started.
Oh, hey, you're doing that again. He wrote the Old Kingdom series and a few other standalone books. Okay. Maybe that's like... Maybe I haven't read anything from Garth Nix then, but I feel like I've definitely seen like the Old Kingdom books. So maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Get him. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Owie. Cloud says, oh, by the way. Mysterious. Mysterious cliffhanger. They're pretty good. It's magic fantasy stuff, and it was like anti-necromancers, like they use the same tools but to put the dead down rather than bring them up. But yeah, I'm tired and rambling, says Lowell. Fair. That person's gonna get 3 combinations and never know why. Cool. We did it. Cool. Well, thanks for doing that little dungeon-y run with us. And yeah, we kind of went past time just a little bit, didn't we? I forget that the Praetorium, like, it does kind of have like a set amount of time that it takes. It's not really going to be any quicker or slower than like 30 minutes, pretty much. But hey, we did it. Cool. Thanks for joining on with that. Good job. Now go get your Mog tomes. Consult the Mog Pendium. Huh? Same music very much slowed down. I don't know if you noticed it. Thanks for the extra 20 times, by the way. I don't know if you noticed it or got it pointed out, but the music that plays in the Burn Dungeon is the same as the music in the Praetorium. I did not notice that. I guess it makes sense. You should already have them in your inventory. Inventory. Guys, I got 7 whole Mog Tomes of Genesis. And I also got 5 slots. I am rich in inventory space right now. 135 and 140. I don't need to worry about cleaning my inventory for a while. I can continue to procrastinate that for months. That is fantastic. Also, quit lying, Gray. Shush. Quiet, Lola. Yeah, just wait for Zyga then. Yeah, I'll message Zyga again. Actually, we'll probably talk about it because I think. So the plan is, I guess, for people wanting to know what's coming up for streams. This next Tuesday, for Anime Podcast. Zyga wanted to talk about Final Fantasy XIV with me. He wanted to get my opinions on everything up that I've seen so far in the story, which is actually, this is actually really good timing now. So I've just completely finished Stormblood and on the cusp of beginning Shadowbringers. And so he wanted to, we're going to do like a discussion where we just kind of talk about Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit. He wants to kind of see my thoughts about it. He wants to talk about his opinions about some of the new stuff he's seen without being too spoilery for me, obviously. Yeah, so I think that's kind of the plan for Tuesday. And then probably next Sunday we'll see if he can join us for some him gonna teach me how to be a good player and stuff. As I usually do. Because it's not complete, you have a question you've asked for years that could have been answered if... Not complete, you have a question you've asked for years that could have been answered, you've avoided? Money? I have a question that could have been answered for years, but I've avoided it? What are these ponderings of my soul that you know so much about, Cloud? Oh, so you're about to get MSQ that gives you a coffer for every quest turned in. Oh, that sounds like a lot of stuff, Lala. I don't like it. Cloud says I'm not telling. It could have been answered. It's a quest, that's your job, says Cloud. But it's impossible. I think it's much easier if I just continue to complain about how the game's bad and that I'm not a bad player who skips out on important lore that they would answer all of my problems. But anyway, I think we can all agree that Final Fantasy XIV is a solid 5 out of 10. Because it does shift much blame. No, impossible. But anyway, so yeah, that's kind of the plan for next Tuesday. If anyone's available or wants to join in on the discussions, that'll be happening. And I don't know how long of a time we'll be talking, but that's kind of just the whole episode is going to be 14. And yeah, that's kind of the next thing. And then after Tuesday, we'll be doing more streams on Friday. Will be Lies of P, which I gotta say, Lies of P has probably been my favorite game that I've played in a very long time. Like, I'm actually like I legit love the gameplay of it. I love the aesthetic of the world. There's actually a story that's being developed, unlike most Dark Souls games. There's actually story and there's characters, and it's been very fun and I'm enjoying it immensely. It's an 11 out of 10 for me. Anyways, that'll be Friday. Saturday, Elden Ring with the groups. Can't really say Elden Ring with the boys because it's not purely boys. But Elden Ring with folks. There we go. I use folks a lot. I like it because folks is gender neutral. You're least likely to offend somebody, but you're also most likely to be accused of being some kind of country bumpkin. So it works. Why is Gray lying about his pee? Look, Cloud. You'll have to join for the stream to find out. Well, it can be part of the boys, sure. Oh, it's freaking because I was actually just talking I was listening to the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack recently, because it's a really banger soundtrack, and I forgot because there's the band Crash and the Boys, which is like one of my favorite gags in the whole movie. Was like, so everyone in your band's a boy, huh? And they're like, yep. Even the drummer, and the camera like slow pans like a clearly girl drummer, and she just deadpans like, yes. The tune says shows your age. Is it? No, quiet. Is it on OnlyFans? Is Cloud? Yeah, that's Lies of P is my members only stream. It's after hours. You gotta watch it on the super secret Discord server. So if you haven't joined that, then better get on it. It's out there. You know, the link has been posted in the appropriate place, and if you find it, you get to make it. So congrats to you. But anyway, I think that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks everyone for joining. This was fun. I always look forward to the 14 stream because I get to hang out and have fun with folks, even if they say very hurtful things about my quality of playerhood. This is out there, the truth. Yes. I'm sorry, I've not been down the shady channel. No, it's out there. You just gotta believe in it.
My friend.
Yeah, farewell, Cloud. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining. We'll see you for a future stream. I hope you have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good week ahead of you. I hope things go well for you. Like honestly, it's really fun having you here, and I hope good things for you because you all do a lot of good for me. Honestly. Like, the streams are something that have been really, really good for my emotional well-being. So, it's been good having you. If you would just listen and apply what we say, Sissatoon, that can't be right. I play perfectly. But anyway, thanks everyone, and we'll be seeing you later. Let's get this real quick. Cool. All right. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.